God damn it! and nothing's fixing it. We got to hear it twice at least. We're starting soon, hold on. It worked! Hey, Moonbone. I fixed. Alright, sorry about that delay. We were being very productive. Welcome to The Fangs of New York, Episode 3. We got Wob GMing this very rules-light Vampire the Masquerade game based on what we do in the shadows. So I'm gonna be Kira, and we're gonna go ahead and get started after Wob's done getting started. This is gonna be Poot right here. This is Ed. His name is super long, and this is Sven Devlin, played by Ned. Oh, I didn't start my fucking music. I was like, it's so quiet. Oh, let's get some Masquerade music going. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud or not loud enough. Alright, she's left. Let's go. Alright.
Okay, gang. Okay, to start
Loud for me, hold on.
this round of Fangs of New York, gonna do the new thing of let's seeing what has happened while time has passed. So,
Time?
yeah. I'm gonna say it's been about like 2 or 3 weeks. So, Ned, for you, I'm gonna need charisma and finance.
Oh shoot, I gotta pull up my...
Yeah, finance to see how your stocks are doing. For Poot, I'm going to need charisma and animal ken to see how your animal folks are doing. And then
I got
Varoux.
stocks.
And then Varoux, I'm gonna need charisma and performance to see how your TikTok following is doing. I'm turning up a little bit.
Ooh. So I got 3 successes and 1 critical success.
Ooh.
I rolled good.
Do we have any
Stocks
blood
are
dye,
also
or are we good?
No, you guys have like anytime we start up a campaign, unless I say like we're pausing it in the middle of something, just if you guys are at home, time has passed, you're good.
Okay.
Everything's provided.
You said...
Sorry, what did you want me to roll?
Oh, charisma and animal kin.
And mine was charisma persuasion, was that it?
No, performance.
Performance. Okay.
Yeah. See how good you dance.
I've And roll blood die.
And then above a 5
Success.
is a success, right?
Yeah.
Success. 3 successes. 1 is a crit.
Ooh, same thing. It's nice. Okay.
2 successes.
Okay. Well, your stocks are popping off. That's for sure. Your TikTok's popping off. Your animals are doing all right. You haven't gained any, but you haven't lost any. You know, they're happy. They're not extra happy, but they're content.
Just normal happy.
Yeah. But as the day starts, you guys find yourself in the foyer as usual, hanging out. Well, should I say the day starts at night? It always gets confusing that way. But yeah. Shit, what is your helper called again, Ned?
Clint.
Helper.
Yeah. Thank you.
Shut up, Poop.
I forgot.
Okay. So while you guys are hanging out here, you know, starting your day, sipping on some blood, Clint's gonna pop in and just be like, Sir, I've got some very interesting news I think you might like.
Oh?
And he pulls out his little iPad and he shows you an article where there's a small excerpt about your rival complaining about you. But he's like, you know, it's all good advertising, right, sir?
There's just like a single blood tear dripping out of his eye. You know, you pray and hope for things in life sometimes, but you never expect it to really come true.
Really sticking it to him. Oh, and look at this. And then he pulls up the stocks and shows you that there's been a recent peak. And it seems to be connected to Kira's TikTok, because everything that she's been wearing in these TikToks, it's just been selling like crazy shortly after the TikToks go live.
You're welcome.
Let's make sure we get our friend Kira a thank you gift. Perhaps Clint, what do you think would be an acceptable thank you gift?
Actually, sir, me and Penny were discussing how if her mistress would like to help in the design of a new item we've been thinking about.
Oh, that is a fantastic idea.
I could design.
We should have a fashion show.
I made these bunny slippers myself.
Out of real bunnies.
Kira,
Yes.
how would you feel about a fashion show? You could design a whole line.
As long as I get to name it.
Yes. Clint, begin drawing a plan for a fashion show. We need a snappy title. Some Moo Moo Bell presents, and then something good.
I think I know just the place, sir. I will be working on that.
Man, good.
You see him kind of go around the corner where Penny was kind of waiting just to see how it would go down, and they're kind of excited.
Oh, Clint, one more thing.
Yes.
How goes your search for a replacement?
Very well. I've got 2 potential candidates for you, sir. That
Get some
I
clothes
would
design.
like you to meet tomorrow, actually.
Wonderful. Well, tomorrow it is.
He dips away.
I will scream very loudly for Penny.
You see she's got like some plans in her hands, like some drawings of outfits, and she kind of rushes back around the corner. She's like, yeah.
First, I throw my phone to her. This thing's broken again. I don't know. I don't remember how to speak in an Irish accent. I don't know what it's supposed to do or how, but fix it. And I'll throw it. It is completely cracked and fucked up. It is my fault.
She ducks to get out of the way and lets it just smash behind her, and then pops up and goes, "Actually, I've got an idea." She gets a little bit closer and it's like, you remember that place, how you made me go get a job when you first spoke up?
I try not to think too much about what you do.
That's fair. Well, the place I was working down the street, it's the little convenience store, and they're actually up for sale. So, they do sell cell phones there, and along with a whole lot of other stuff. So if you were interested in purchasing it, well, it could help. Then I don't have to go so far. You don't have to wait so long. We can literally just go whenever you need something.
I'm gonna pull her a little bit closer and whisper, "Okay, but don't tell anyone."
Oh, okay. So you
could have
don't
all
want to
the
do
phones.
TikToks there?
No, we could have all the phones.
I suppose.
Do we
Think
have
I'm-
money to buy it?
Well, we're gonna need at least like $100,000 if you're gonna buy it. But we can also rent it. But Clint told me renting is a scam.
You got a job. You should have $100,000.
I make about $9 an hour.
Disappointed, Penny.
I just figured, your TikToks that you make me film are doing so well.
Okay.
Make me film and edit and upload and answer the comments.
Have we made money off of that?
Well, yeah, all the free stuff in your room. There's that, and there's been some money, yeah. When I give you the cards and you have to talk about the things and pretend to drink them, we make money from that.
Okay, we need to make more money. Meet
Always.
in my lair, and we'll go over some ideas for the fashion line. I want it to be high fashion. With the common person in mind, the peasants, like they, the ones out there.
Oh,
Are you
this will be
talking
good.
about getting high and making fashion? What? I don't understand, ma'am.
I'm gonna stomp out of the room.
Penny just kind of looks down at her own clothes, which are pretty much the same basic shit she's on. She's just like,
I'm just going to my room.
She makes it into your room shortly after you're in there, and is just like, okay, what?
I'll leave her.
How do you want to proceed?
We have to make amazing clothing for Sven Devlin's fashion line, and we need to make money off of that. No more gifts. We want money and gold if they've got it.
Not a lot of people trade in gold anymore, but I can see what I can do.
I think we'll do a TikTok, and then we'll do some more in other places. Maybe at the vampire club. We have a vampire club, right?
I mean, I think we'll have to get permission from the owners, but
I could dance with the old people at the apartment. Dance right in front of them.
the humans you befriended?
Huh?
Yeah,
the
people
residents.
love families.
We own the
Oh,
building.
sure.
We can go in their homes,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, legally we have to give them 24 hours notice, but
No. I mean, that
I'm
works.
sure we could arrange something.
We'll do a TikTok tour and then
Ooh, that might get more people wanting to move in.
ooh. Yeah, we should do that. Make it so, Penny. Make it so.
As far as this fashion goes,
Oh God, my
like,
chair.
she just points down at her clothes again. She's like, I
The back was not on. Right.
I don't know what you want. I feel like I might have to ask for help with this one.
Can I run like a brainstorming session with Penny on this?
Yeah, and I'm gonna make you roll for it.
Cool.
And Sven is not concerned at all what these clothes are gonna look like.
Like, I got enough money, I'll throw fucking money at any idea. I'm like Netflix at this point.
Yeah.
What should I roll?
Also, if they're kind of awful, he's gonna be really happy.
I'm gonna do intelligence. And...
Oh no.
Would you rather do persuasion or performance? I'll give you the
Definitely
option.
rather do persuasion.
Okay, then go with that one. That was my initial. Okay.
All right, that's 7. We're pretty good. 1 second. 7 die. Success, crit, success. 4 successes, 1 is a crit.
Ooh. Okay, with a minimal amount of marketing, you guys could probably make this pop off.
Can I make a
You
blood
can do
dress?
whatever style you want. Oh, okay. What do you mean?
Like-
What are we doing here?
Literally, like you know the sticky slappy hands like that out of
Yeah.
blood, but in a dress.
A whole dress.
Yeah,
I like
it'd
that.
feel
That seems like it
disgusting.
would be very uncomfortable. Yes. Yes, for
Okay.
sure.
And one with 2 little red sparkly top hats that sit on your head stupidly.
Of course.
But most importantly, I want to call it the Nakamura line because that's Penny's last name.
Nice. I'm just imagining something that's overly blood themed where they're like, oh, this is like real cool for the goth sector, and then the
Yeah.
vampires are like, that's a bit on the fucking nose, dude.
Very much red and black everywhere.
Nice. Lots of drippy aesthetic. I like it. Okay. Fuck. What's your character's name again? I forgot.
Ed. You can just call him Ed.
Okay. Because it's Sven and Shakira, and Ed. Okay. That's right, because before we were getting Ed and Ned confused, I remembered that. Oh, was there something else you wanted to do for her? I heard you say that.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, Ed. You notice that your animals just seem like they're a little hungry, and maybe they're running out of like the staff has started locking things up a little bit better and stashing things so that way they can't literally just ransack everything. So you're gonna have to just figure out a little bit of a food situation, keep them happy.
Oh yeah, didn't I ask for an assistant? Kind of.
From the house?
Don't you have a hellhound?
Yeah.
You do have a hellhound.
Well, I meant like the vet the thing like.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were recruiting that guy. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I'll give you that. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay. Well, taking that to note, I'll just have you end up setting up a meeting with him at some point today.
Excellent.
So you can meet him.
'Cause,
Go ahead.
oh, just not fully functional member of society and all that. Just
Yeah, fair point. You really don't want to deal with shit, except for the animals. Span, was there anything else you wanted to deal with this morning, night, evening,
Yes.
whatever?
I want to talk to Clint about setting up for the fashion show. Clint, my good man. We will have, of course, have 2 contracts. We're going to sell tickets. Anybody who buys a ticket must sign one of the contracts. Everybody. We only show the second contract if they actually read the first contract.
Ooh, I like that.
The first contract is also a contract to join Moo Moo Melon family.
Oh, you are a genius.
I do love hearing you say that word.
Sir, I have scouted a place that's down the road, and I thought, if you were into the idea, they happen to have a boxing ring at the event location, and I figured maybe we could spice it up with a little on the side gladiatorial combat. Like old times, maybe.
So what you're saying is, we use the fashion show. They walk out. The ring girls are the fashion show.
We can incorporate the ideas. Oh, I was just thinking of doing a little
Yes.
side hustle.
No, they work together. We'll sell more tickets that way, and the people are less likely to read their contracts that way.
Also, if you're okay with it, I was going to use this as an opportunity to help decide which one of the 2 are going to be my predecessors by making them fight.
I love this. We need more than just
Jesus.
them, because I have a feeling that fight's not going to last very long, or it's going to last way too long. Neither one of those are good. So we
I
need
figured
other fighters.
we'd ask around the house, see if you guys wanted to be involved or if you knew anybody. I've also put out an open casting for anybody that wants to participate. I've started a small prize pool.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There's also secretly a link to, as soon as they accept the prize, they're part of Moo Moo Melon. So, and they have to do, advertising for us and so on. It's great, airtight also.
Clint, you know me so well. We should be careful how we talk to Ed about. I don't have I don't fully have a read on him. I'm not sure he'll suggest animal fighting, but we should definitely make sure he doesn't suggest animal fighting in the ring.
It's worth a conversation. Oh, also, I wanted to let you know, the humans living across the way, the ones that you helped, they'll be moving shortly, and they just wanted to stop by at some point this week and say goodbye to all of you before they go to do their job.
I think that shall be fine. What do humans eat nowadays?
I mean, I like chicken nuggets myself, sir.
Wonderful. Let us have a chicken nugget feast for our friend. And whatever beverages
Clint would
they
like
enjoy.
chicken nugget.
Sounds great, sir. I'll bring all the condiments. It'll be great.
We'll have to have a house meeting and discuss this. Well, all of these things. Well,
That's
the
a good
important
idea,
part,
sir.
at least.
Yes. I would like to get everybody involved. It brings Penny great joy to, get involved in these activities. She's a nice gal.
Does Penny have a family?
Why do you ask, sir?
I just have a feeling. Well, when familiars get on to a certain age, you just want to make sure you have extras lying around.
Oh, that's fair.
Keep your hands off my penny.
Just so you know, sir, I don't think I have any kids. Never had time.
Oh, Clint.
Once you're taking off into the being the new Oprah, you'll have all the kids you can handle.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I never really thought that was in my future.
And then you can raise them. Be my assistant.
Oh, loyal Moo Moo Melon, always. This is a
Perfect.
Moo Moo Melon house.
Clint, if I were gay, I would think
Well,
you would make a very fine husband.
remember that one. Never mind. Yes, sir.
If I was
I'll
straight,
start
you would make a good wife too.
working.
Yes. If I had any
Oh.
sexual proclivities at all.
I
Anyway.
appreciate that, sir. I'll go work on getting some more of the paperwork together, and I'll come back for the house meeting and let you guys know what I need.
Yes, delightful. I will be waiting in the meeting.
Okay, so about that time, ring a ding ding dong. Ed, your new helper is here.
Excellent.
You just see like a very skinny young man, and he's just like, "Hello, I'm here to help with the animals, I guess."
Ah, yes, welcome in.
You see him kind of like cringe when you talk because you're loud.
You must be. What's your name?
My name's Daniel.
You must be Daniel.
Yeah, I'm here to help with the animals.
Come in, come in. Would you like to meet them?
Of course. You see, he's got like a
Alright.
big backpack on.
With me, and I'll lead him up to the attic.
It'd be really funny if you just ate him and we're like, God damn it, I need a new one!
If I pass Daniel in the hall, can I hiss at him?
Yes, as they're heading upstairs, just your door's open and you guys are working on your drawings for designs for clothes. And you
I'll just hiss my door closed, and it'll slam.
nice slam. That's very dramatic. I like that. You see him kind of just shudder away again, like he's very nervous about all of this. As you guys get closer to the attic, you see him kind of like lift his shirt to his face because it's a little stinky attic-y up here. But yeah, you guys get to the top of the attic.
Apologies for the smell, darling.
Don't worry.
Yes, here we are, and I open the door, and I imagine it just kind of looks like Noah's Ark, but without any organization whatsoever.
Imagine a lot of chaos, and then you open the door, and they all just kind of stop for a second and look, and then go back to their chaos. As you open the door, that happens, and then you see the Hellhound come rushing forward because it's happy to see you, and Daniel's definitely spooked. I am gonna need a Dex and Athletics roll because this man's about to fall his ass down the stairs. If you want to catch him, that is.
That's a good question.
You know what? I'm just gonna try to like lightly grab him by the front of the shirt. Not with any urgency, just like casually reach over and grab him so he doesn't go toppling over backwards, you know?
Okay.
That is 2 5s.
Okay. He's kind of just hanging there for a second as you just gently catch him because you don't pull him up right away. And you're like, oh. He's just like, thanks. Sorry, this is a lot. So, what breed of dog is this?
Oh, this is a hellhound. Yes.
I don't think I've encountered one of those before. And you see him just kind of get down on his knees and put out his hand and kind of wave.
I'll scruff up the hellhound, you know, the like rough pets around the head thing.
I like that we can hear buddy.
Nice to meet you.
What did I name him?
That's a great question.
I don't remember.
We really need an AI that I can just tell all this stuff to.
It wasn't fucking Reginald or something weird like that, was it?
I don't have the slightest, to be honest.
We're going with Reginald for now.
Okay.
Reggie.
This is Reginald. And Reginald, this is Daniel.
You see him kind of look questionably, but then he comes up and sniffs his hand, and then just kind of like nuzzles his hand, like pet me, bitch. And Daniel shyly obliges, and he's like, "Yeah, I've never met one of these breeds before. Pretty unique."
If I do say so myself. So your responsibilities would be general health, which should not be too much work, feeding and cleaning.
What kind of budget do I have, sir?
Well, money is no option. Object?
Who?
Object.
Who do I talk to about, if I need supplies?
You can always talk to Penny or Clint or whoever that other lady is that shows up sometimes.
Can do. I'd like to go in and meet the rest of the animals, and then if that's okay.
Yes. Mikasa es Mikasa.
You see him go in and kind of just set himself up a little area in a corner and pulls out a sleeping bag out of his backpack and like some dog toys and some other stuff and just starts to get settled and like looking around, seeing what's going on.
Are you familiar with the nature of the arrangement?
I think so. I don't have to have sex with you or anything, do I?
Fuck.
I mean, it's not a requirement, but it is an option.
Okay.
I mean,
to your land.
I'm a vampire, darling.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you gonna feed on me?
No. I do that outside the house. Don't shit where you eat and all that.
Okay, can I like visit my mom sometimes?
Between the hours of dawn and dusk, you're free to do what you wish as long as the animals are taken care of.
Awesome. See him just kind of go to pet Reginald some more. He's just like, this is cool.
The man
Okay.
did not know what he was signing up for.
Generally, I don't think these things come with compensation, but I'll provide you with a modest stipend.
I mean, as long as I get something to eat, I'm somewhere to sleep,
Yes. Humans have needs and whatnot, so yes, you'll receive
I'm
something.
really just here for the animals. I heard there was a unique opportunity to, take care of new and interesting species of animals.
Well, we have quite the variety.
And, after the local animal shelter got shut down because somebody broke in, I got fired. So I really appreciate you helping me out, man. I was sleeping in my car.
Yes, that's quite unfortunate.
They tried to say I didn't lock the door, but that's bullshit.
Oh, doors these days don't make them quite like they used to.
I mean, I suppose you would know. You're probably pretty old, right? I mean, is that rude? I don't know what's okay.
No, I'm positively ancient.
Cool. You see the bugs have started like slowly getting closer to, like, there's more and more bugs kind of around him that he hasn't become fully aware of yet.
All right, well, I have matters to attend to. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay, cool. And you see him go to put his hand down, and he feels a bug squish under his hand, and he's like, "Oh shit! Oh, whoa! Do you want me to do something about that?"
Now the bugs do whatever it is people do with bugs. That yeah, they're fine.
Okay, so you don't want me to like bug bomb the attic or anything?
No, of course not. They're part of the menagerie. But they're bountiful, so they're not expendable isn't the word I want to use, but
Can you ask them to not lay eggs in my ears, and then I'm cool with that.
Dear God, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't do that. Ugh.
You see, some of the bugs kind of look sad because they definitely had that on their agenda. But they kind of they just fuck off. They lost interest now for the most part. There's a few who are still curious, but
I love that nobody can see me, but I'm making like hand gestures when I talk. It's great.
I know what you mean. Well, yeah, things seem to have been settled up there. Everybody seems to be good. You seem kind of tidying up.
I'm just gonna go down to like the den area and read a book. That's it. I didn't actually have anything important to tend to.
As you're walking back downstairs, you hear all of a sudden the click clack of just a hellhound hauling ass down the main part of the attic to go catch something and retrieve it. It's just clack 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 clack, slide, clack 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 clack. So yeah, I'd say it's probably like around midnight 30.
I'm gonna read The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
Classic.
A
book that I have not actually read.
It's kind of free time for whatever you guys want to do at the moment.
Yeah, I'll go do my TikToks at the thing around town, and I'll make Estasio come help.
When you guys get there to pick up Estasio, he immediately is like, I've got some choreography planned. Like, he's gotten really into this. He's trying to get you into the idea of learning salsa because it looks good.
I'm gonna do the thing that Buddy wants,
Okay.
so shut up. So I'm here listening, but I may not respond immediately.
Okay, no worries. You also notice when you go to pick him up on his way down, he put notices on everybody in the apartment's doors, letting them know that tomorrow night you'd be stopping by for a random apartment inspection and to meet your residents, aka make TikToks in their house.
Good work, Estasio. And I will give him a schmooch, a heroin kiss.
You see him do the thing where he puts up one foot and he just kind of melts a little.
I'll dip him.
Oh yeah, he's super into that. Basically, you've turned this man into a puppy dog. Anything that gets him like good attention from you, he's like, "Oh yeah, I can do that. Mm-hmm. I'll do that right now."
He's so famous on TikTok.
I will fucking lay upside down halfway off a bridge to film you, baby.
This is good. We've got a good team here.
Baby.
That's right, Daddy. Oh no, wait, he says mama. Motorcycle mamas, that's right.
Mama.
Yeah,
Daddy.
Start. Okay.
Are you gonna have an emergency midnight meeting then, Sven? Like always?
Yes. I must inform the masses of how brilliant. I mean, they have to be informed.
Yeah, if
But
you
they have
guys
to
don't
sell
know,
tickets.
our minis are in the den.
Yeah, right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clint lets you guys know that he has a planned visit for you
Oh.
guys tomorrow night to
That's
check out
why.
the
Sorry.
place that he wants to have the fashion show slash Thunderdome.
We have a bunch of homeless people we can make fight.
Oh my god, you do.
I'd also like to, during this meeting, talk to Sven Devlin.
Yes.
Because Sven, I need money.
Okay.
So I need to
How
get paid money for these designs, because they are one of a kind, and honestly, some of my best work.
Oh.
As soon as she says that, you see Penny pop out of the closet with a mock-up of the blood drip dress that she's made from like hot glue, because she doesn't have sticky hands. So she's like spinning around like, this is the prototype.
I'll just gesture to it very smugly.
Oh, that is a work of art. Do you not have money?
We have
Penny
money,
chimes in and she's like, we have some money.
but I need more money for
What?
things.
Things and stuff.
It's private.
I won't ask you how much you have. Although I'm very curious.
I'm just saying, I need a little bit more than, clothes. I need a little bit of paper.
Do you what are your sources of income right now?
Penny?
Basically, you probably have close to like 250K, but at this point, if you spend that to buy that fucking bodega, then you will have not much money. So that's what Penny's trying to avoid. But like you got a little bit of money coming in from the TikToks. There was a little bit of money that was just there, like rolling over from while you were sleeping and stuff. But like, as far as you know, right now to your access, unless you go like liquidate some old shit that you may or may not have lost track of, you got around like 250, 300K.
Okay.
There's really not much coming in besides your TikTok stuff, and then what was there sitting with the pennies that they don't touch.
I've got a measly 250 that I need more. Because I need
that's
more.
barely walking around money.
I know.
We're going to have to fix this. Yes.
Maybe a paycheck situation?
Here's
or
the
some drachma?
I can't pay you money for your dress, but I can do one better for you. I can get you a source of money.
Perhaps from my advertisements?
We're a dead man. Yes,
No, a real source of money.
Yes.
You see Penny kind of like poke up a finger, and she goes, "Me and Clint were talking about maybe selling Moo Melon out of the bodega, so that way we could kind of work together."
I'm getting off this rock, man. Nobody told me it was riddled with sentinels.
How old is this Penny?
What?
Indeterminate age.
I'll go grab her mini outside.
Clint, Devlin's
Estacio.
gonna give her an eye, just trying to determine how old this Penny is.
Go fetch her. There's your Penny.
And this is Penny's little pillow she sits on. It is so.
The Penny pillow.
God. Yep.
Like, I imagine she kind of looks like one of those people where you're like, oh, you had a rough life or you did a lot of drugs.
Oh, we're doing it. It's going well.
Than you are, probably, maybe.
And our vampires.
So, you own this bodega?
Not yet.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to fix that right away. So, we'll buy you a bodega. You can pick a better one if you don't like the one.
Oh no, this one's right down the street. It's great.
Okay, we'll buy you this bodega. Kira, instead of paying you for your fashion line, how about I buy you the venue we're going to host it at?
Ooh la la.
Did you
Claire?
know that I oh, what? Did you know that I opened the first bank account?
Oh,
I
when
own
was
it.
that?
It was
You
a
owned it?
very long time ago.
You own the venue?
No, I just have a lot of money.
But I don't that venue, Free Claire. No takesies backsies.
Yes.
But I own the
It's
mineral,
yours.
right?
I mean,
You learned that at one point, and now it's just very important.
Yeah. I saw it on a thing called YouTube.
well, I'll tell
about
you
it.
what. I don't believe. Now, normally in cities, you don't get mineral rights to property you buy. But, we can hypnotize a few congressmen,
Do you
a
see
local
Penny
mayor,
go, can I dig a tunnel underneath it?
I'll just point at her and look at Sven Devlin.
I mean, Clint,
Sacred
You
Tunnel?
hop in? Yes, sir?
hire somebody to do all the political paperwork and stuff
Manipulations?
for.
Yes.
Yes,
Gotcha,
so
sir.
that they can do their thing with the mineral
I heard
rights
something
to
about
the
a tunnel.
tunnels.
Is that okay? Yes.
Yes.
Can do,
yes.
sir.
Okay, wonderful. And buy the bodega
Oh,
and the
and-
nightclub.
Pay a year's taxes
can
on
do.
the bodega and the club.
oh, taxes
not-
aren't an issue. We've already wormed our way into
Oh,
local
yes.
government pretty well.
We don't pay tax. What are we, poor? Well, you won't be for long, at least.
Well, Penny doesn't have to pay taxes anymore.
I've never paid taxes.
Okay.
Servants of rich people are exempt from taxes. Well, it's one of the privileges they get for serving us.
It was real hard getting that job without a social security number.
We can get you 5.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Social security number 5. That's what you'll get.
That's not suspicious at all.
Did you by
Oh.
chance have the first social security number?
No, I thought the whole system was stupid. I never got one. Just the government trying to keep track of us. Not a fan.
Well,
Now, the pony identification program, that was all me. That vermin supreme motherfucker stole my idea.
You're of the piddle system, I see.
I never got a social security number, but I did get a tracking number. The bastards.
Oh, you don't need a... Darling, you're rich. You don't need a social security number. That's for the poor people.
I didn't say I wanted one.
I mean, you're going to be rich if you can buy anything you want eventually.
Technically, I'm already rich because my fiance is the most richest person in the world.
I see. I didn't know you and Ed were engaged.
Oh, not him.
Oh.
Wait, Ed, do you have money? And can I have some?
I have plenty of money.
Is your wealth in animals or in real dollars?
I've diversified my portfolio. It's in, well, I've kind of lost track. It's large.
Okay.
Do you want me to hire somebody to look after that for you?
What? No, if I know how much is in there, it's in danger.
That is a rich people mentality.
You know, I think that logic is very, very logical.
See, if nobody knows how big it is, nobody will want to steal it.
That is true.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gotten him this far.
So, yes, that I think we have struck an accord. Clint, bring the contracts, the real ones, not the, yes,
Yes. The
Yeah.
friends and
yes,
family contract.
the actual friends contract.
Yes,
Penny,
yes.
read over that and make sure we're not joining Moo Melon.
Oh, Penny's gotten fairly chummy with Clint. That she knows better.
Sven has noticed,
Okay.
and he is
It doesn't seem romantic. I'll give you that. They just,
okay.
at least not as far that.
Commiseration.
Probably.
Now, if only I could get Elon Musk to leave me alone. Can you imagine vampires on Mars? It sounds like a cheesy sci-fi plot.
That does sound like him. Did you know he's also an energy vampire?
Why would you want to move
I'm well
closer
aware.
to the sun?
Yeah, I don't really know.
You know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never understood that saying. I like to keep my friends close and my enemies dead.
I don't have any enemies.
Because they're all dead?
Mostly, I mean,
Haha, I like it.
initially I was just a poor peasant girl.
Well, you
I
know
didn't
you
really-
don't act it.
Oh no, I lived much longer as a vampire with like tons of money.
You know what? It's good to know, you don't have that peasant smell. It's feel like you're almost a rich person like everybody else.
Yeah, I was worried.
No.
I heard about that when I got turned. I've tried to wash it off Penny, but it won't go away.
Yes, it takes a couple 100 years and hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions in this.
We're
In this,
horrible
day
people
and age.
right now. By the way. Worst fucking human being. Not a vampire as possible.
You see
Penny
kind of like
sniff
herself a little bit, trying to be sneaky like she did. What? What the fuck are they talking about?
Sven is such a dick, and I love it.
I love the fact that like he's not even aware of how much of a dick he is. He thinks he's a nice guy.
He kind of is aware of how much he's an energy vampire. He's kind of
Fair.
aware of what he's doing.
It also comes naturally.
Oh yes. Quick question: do you know how to run a venue such as this one?
Talking about Penny? Or
Both of them.
I think Penny does.
yeah, Penny whips out like some papers and she goes, "Oh yeah. Me and Clint have been working on a whole plan."
Wonderful, wonderful. Clint, get the nightclub movies together. Kira needs to watch those.
Nightclub
That
movies.
sounds lewd.
You've piqued my interest.
Like dirty, like Boogie Nights, and
Oh, okay.
teaching you how to act.
What
in
a nightclub
nightclubs.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like Clint, of course, immediately says yes. The DM, however, is like, what? But okay, yeah, for sure.
Just a bunch of movies that take place in or
Studio
around nightclubs.
54,
Yeah.
anything, yeah.
You also just include collateral for the nightclub scene where he kills everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
There's gonna be several movies in there that are only like there's only one scene of a nightclub and the rest has no relation to it whatsoever. And
They
then
know what they're
Connor.
doing tomorrow.
Connor is gonna be there too.
So I should do what she did in Kill Bill. I don't know if I can get the katanas.
Yes. So yeah. Rockman's gonna get you a big old box of DVDs with the most random assortment of movies.
They are all going to get broken or scratched.
Yeah, for
I am
reasons.
going to need an awareness and a wits roll from everybody.
Oh. We werewolf-proof this house, so hopefully it's
what-
not that.
What and wits?
Awareness.
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 We have werewolf bodyguards now, protecting our house.
Oh, did I forget that part?
We
Yeah,
had
they
to
don't
get
come
rid of
on
the
the-
silver paint because our house got on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
They've kind of agreed to not come on the property, but they're like guard dogs. They
Okay.
wander around the area.
I would still like to put out like a bowl of milk and a bit of bread for the fairies and shit, just so they don't bother us.
Hell yeah.
4 successes.
Fucking
2
one of
successes.
What about you, Varoux?
Sorry, awareness and what?
Wits.
Awareness
Wits.
and wits, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, they're on the same thing. That was throwing me off. Where are they? Oh, no, they're not. I just don't have awareness. Shit. Okay, this will be easy. Two 5s.
Okay, so everybody but Kira. You guys
strong.
noticed that the room
real
is suddenly
strong.
getting unusually smoky, like maybe the fireplace got backed up. But as soon as you notice that, you hear just a succession of like thump, thump, just all over the house. And you hear the hellhound run downstairs as the room is kind of just filling with smoke. Doesn't seem to be choking you. You're just feeling a little weird.
Does it smell like more than just smoke?
No, but
wood smoke?
it's just smoky. It's a nice smell. It almost reminds you of like back when you were alive and like some smoked meat, but without the meat smell. It's a pleasant, like a cedar.
Do I eventually notice?
Yeah, I mean, as soon
Oh.
as they point it out, you
I-
probably notice.
Sven is going to
Sorry.
just stop and go, "The peasants are revolting!" And he's just gonna
Does it smell familiar to me in any way?
Yeah, I guess it would remind you of just like a nice cedar wood fire. I'm sure you experienced that in your human life.
Okay, nothing specific.
Yeah. As you rush out, you notice all of the house assistants have like just passed out on the floor.
Is Penny
And
still
the-
up?
Yeah, Penny's still up, but you see she looks like woozy, very woozy. Like she's trying, like she's putting all of her focus onto not passing out right now.
As I'm sitting on the couch, I'm just gonna look at her and go, Penny, carry me, I don't want to walk.
She steps forward to do so and falls face down on the floor. And with that, you notice Clint is sleeping, like hunched over the back of your chair.
I will sigh heavily.
Reginald!
he kind of just comes in and like head down and like whines at you, like what the fuck is going on?
Reginald, do you know where that smell is coming from?
You see it shake its head no.
Could
Sven
you
is
find
now-
it with your nose?
I'm gonna roll for it.
And he's
I'll
put up
outside
his
of the
nose.
house now.
Can I grab Penny by the wrist and just pick up Clint over the shoulder and drag them out and just kind of dump them down the stairs?
Easily.
Cool.
You trying to put him in the basement or
No, outside.
Okay. Yeah, you get them out there, and as soon as they're out in the fresh air, you see they kind of like you can tell they're slowly starting to wake up. Yeah, Reginald is sniffing around, and
Oh, can I get
as soon
there?
as those guys are out, you see him sniff around, and he gets closer to the fire, and the fire gets big, and out of the thick smoke, you see the form of a woman. She's pretty heavily cloaked. She has on a big hat.
And she's just like, oh, I was expecting more of you.
We weren't expecting you at all.
Oh, you helped my assistant the other day at that party.
Oh yes, the sperm thief.
You see her just kind of chuckle, and then she pulls a little pipe out of one of her many pockets and just starts toking on it. She's like, yes, yeah.
Here's this lady good one.
I don't know.
I'm
Oh yeah, there we go. I like it.
Ed. These are my compatriots. How can we help you?
Yeah, sorry about the smoke. That's just kind of something I do. I can't really help it. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to come check you guys out. I may or may not have an offer. Just you assisting one of my kind piqued my interest.
We're also outside.
Oh, my compatriots are outside. Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
I was just sitting on the couch the whole time, like whatever.
Yeah, basically she came in and it's just you and your dog.
Yeah. Immediately as the smoke came in and everything, Sven was immediately like, they're burning the house down. This has happened before. I need to run.
I've been here. I'm not doing this again.
Oh, I'm gonna look around, just now realizing that everybody else has left the room. Well,
You guys are all feeling a bit hazy. It's nothing too incapacitating, but you're feeling pretty extra chill.
I think that's just how Ed is.
Did I say compatriots? I meant my dog.
She leans down and it's like, very nice to meet you. And you just see Reginald bow to her, which is unusual because usually he's a little more cautious of people. But
Interesting.
you see her sit down in the chair that Kira was just sitting in, and just make herself comfortable. And she's like, "So where are the others?"
I think they thought the villagers were ransacking the house, so they fled.
She just does like a big deep chuckle, and she's just like, "Oh yeah, I've been there, done that." So what about you? And she just reaches out her hand for you to shake it.
Shake her hand gingerly. Well, what about me?
I don't know. What are you all about?
I've been around for probably too long. I'm just here to see how things go.
She does another big laugh and just kind of slaps her leg a little bit, and she's like, "I perfectly understand that sentiment."
So about this. Oh,
You see her kind of fuck around with her pipe, and she blows what looks like a smoke sphere, and kind of just throws it. And then you notice that Reginald can catch it and hold it, and they just start playing
Cute.
catch with the little smoke ball.
No.
so about this offer.
Well, if you're willing to help one witch, maybe you'd be willing to help more.
I mean, the answer isn't immediately no. It just depends on the nature of the assistance.
Well, it seems like one of you works with all of you, so should we meet the others?
Yes, let me go fetch them. Assuming they haven't reached the other side of the island by now.
As soon as Penny wakes up, I will chastise her. I can't believe you fell asleep because there was a bit of smoke.
You see her go kind of like cross-eyed, like she looks like she might throw up a little bit. She's like,
I had to drag you out.
Sorry.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, is Clint outside with us?
Yeah,
did bring
you drug
him.
him out too.
Yeah, Varoux dragged both of them.
They're both kind of very dazed. Like, they're not very coherent.
I'll just say to Sven Devlin, you left that on the couch.
He's usually a lot. He's usually a lot quicker than that.
You see Clint get out an inhaler and puff at it and kind of crawl towards Penny to try to
He's
share
such
it
a
with
monster
her,
of a
but he's
person.
having a hard time. They're both very out
Don't
of
you
it.
usually have a gas mask on
Wasn't
you?
What?
prepared. My fault.
Oh, Clint.
I'm gonna stick my head out the door.
Point.
We have a guest. Perhaps your assistants should wait out here.
Are
As you
the
stick
guests
your head out
trying
the
to
door,
burn our
more
house
smoke
down?
just starts pouring out.
What now?
I said, are the guests trying to burn our house down?
No, you might understand better if you just
Ah,
come
wonderful.
see for yourself.
Sven just cuts you off and starts walking back inside.
Just walks right past you.
Oh, Penny, you better stay here since you can't handle your smoke. I'll go inside.
Just gives you a thumbs up and looks kind of green.
I'll go back to the parlor. Yeah, I called it a parlor.
It's so cute that our
Oh, I like
familiars
that.
have made friends with each other.
Gotta bond through the suffering. Alright, I'm going outside
They're
in my
like
pajamas.
As you guys walk in, you see she's just in there playing with Reginald.
Do I recognize her?
You know what? What would be a role for that?
Stand on the bare head. Establish dominance.
They don't have history. What would be the equivalent? Investigation, maybe?
It'd be a cult if it's in that realm.
Yeah, I mean, occult would probably
you-
make sense.
If you want to do a cult, I can give information probably more specifically to like what witches she might be associated with and stuff like that.
Okay, just occult or...
Occult and I would assume just like intelligence.
Okay.
She can't help herself, tabletop.
That is... 2 successes.
Out of how many total?
4. I used
Okay.
some willpower.
You don't know, like, she doesn't have any, like, specific markings or anything, but you've been around long enough that you do vaguely remember, probably about 150 years ago, that there was a breath witch that basically was trying to bring new ideas into the witch community, and they did not like it, so she's kind of been MIA since then. Everybody kind of assumed she just died or something, but her general aesthetic is pretty rare, so you have an inkling they're associated.
Sven's going to immediately walk in. You're like, ah, the outcast. Hello.
You see her kind of like narrow her eyes at you and put out her hand and just be like, what do you mean?
I'm gonna give it a very like moist handshake.
Ew.
Moist, clammy hands.
I don't dislike the word moist, but ew.
I'm Sven Devlin, the CEO and founder of Boo Boo Melon. I'm sure you're a fan, or you will be.
Oh, I've definitely heard of you. Of all of you, actually. And she kind of pulls her hand back, and even though she's wearing a glove, you see her kind of casually, she's not trying to be obvious about it, but she definitely grazes her palm against her skirt to dry it off.
Kira, And I'll just wave.
She looks at you and goes, "Ah, yes, you've been doing very well on the TikTok, I know." So, how do you all feel about witches?
Oh, I actually
Jizz swindlers.
they're not
Not
all
all
that
of us.
bad. I enjoy witches. I've gotten some of my best ideas from witches.
You see her kind of just look at you like curious. She's intrigued.
What do you know about temples and altars?
Temples of what?
Temples and altars.
She goes, "Oh, I love a good sacrifice on a nice new altar to break it in."
Oh, there's so many things you can do with the temple, altar, and millions of followers.
Oh, I've never quite made it that far.
I know, but we can't be all as.
Well, let's just say my ideas are a little unorthodox in my community.
Just reaffirming I
Yes,
don't want to join his MLM.
Wait,
You're
it
just
involves-
kinda-
It involves dogs? I'm in.
You see her just kind of like put her hand on her chin on her hand, and she's just kind of looking at you guys like, maybe I did not make the right choice.
Oh.
As she's looking around, she has Reginald come sit next to her legs and is just petting him, and she's like, "Well, you don't seem all too bad. I don't know how capable, but I've heard you've dealt with some things locally, made it a bit more of a friendly place around here."
Have you seen our perimeter guard?
No, but I smelled them.
Ah,
They're definitely out there.
A
You can tell
pungent
that
lot
we're
they
more-
are.
we're more
Werewolves.
forward-thinking counts.
They don't do it in the yard, at least.
Oh no, only on the sidewalk.
As you say the forward, she's like, "Exactly," and I figured you guys seem a little more open-minded than the average council member, at least. So, would you be interested in helping? I'd say it's a mutual problem. There's some local witches that are, causing problems for both of us. And I was just wondering if we could be of each other's assistance.
I have
What did you
a
have?
condition if we do decide to do that. No jizz swindling. These men work hard to make their jizz, and if you swindle it, it's just wrong.
Ah, that's the thing. I don't make jizz.
She goes, "Oh, no. That's part of my new forward-thinking technique. It's all about mutual compensation. If you cut down the forest, you have to wait for the trees to regrow. But if you just milk them for their sap, you can make so much syrup. You know what I mean?"
Jump off the bear.
Why
to get
am I
closer.
oddly aroused by this?
I'm on board.
She
Well,
puts
wait,
out her
wait,
hand to shake
Wait,
you
wait,
guys'
wait,
hand.
wait. Don't
Oh,
shake
oh.
a witch's hand unless you're ready for the
Oh, I
consequences.
don't. I'm superstitious as fuck.
What exactly do you want our help? And what do you offer in return?
Well, let's just say my most capable, trainee is not capable of doing this alone. And I have a little birdie that told me that you causing problems around here has raised their alarm, and they want to start some problems with you. So, two birds, one stone. I will send my assistant with you to help. We can take out this little problematic coven, and maybe it will prove fruitful for future endeavors.
Ah, yes, getting two birds stoned at once. I got two birds stoned once.
Oh. Were they
Horrible
rocks?
mess. They shit everywhere.
Yes, quite like familiars, really.
They do poop a lot.
Would you be willing to sign a contract?
What are your terms?
I'm gonna pull out a contract and unveil it. Oh, very simple. You are already your own boss, I take it.
You see her pick it up, and her eyes just start flashing weirdly as she flips through it. She's like, I don't think I can do this. I'm more of a temporary contractor type of situation.
Well, see, that's the beautiful thing, is there's multiple ways to make money in Melon. You have minions? Get them to minion for you. Sign them up and you'll get even more.
She goes, I'm more all about this, and what do you think that you would have to roll to try to resist some magic that's happening to you?
I guess it depends what type of magic, but I guess for like if we're going generic,
Yeah.
resolve and insight. Resolve and insight, or resolve and occult, I would say.
That's what I was thinking, was resolve an occult.
Yeah.
Or you want to do that for me?
Okay.
Next up, 2 stone.
4 successes out of 4.
You feel like the air start to be pulled out of your mouth, which doesn't affect you because you don't breathe, but it does affect your ability to talk. So you feel it start to happen as she kind of just grins at you, and then you manage to resist it. And she's just like, "Oh, you're good," but that's what I'm all about.
Oh. Well. I forgot what my thing. God damn it.
Can you give me a spell that'll make bread mold turn to gold?
I'm not quite in that field. I mean, I've heard of an alchemist, but he's how do you say, batshit crazy? I can give you his contact information if you want, but
Yeah.
It's all that quicksilver.
you see her kind of lift up her pipe to her mouth, and she just blows out some smoke and then traces it with her finger, and it looks like text, and then poof, it turns into a little piece of paper that she hands to you.
That's pretty
It
cool.
says he lives in the local park,
Oh,
but there's like a rock and some secret shit you gotta get to him. So,
Oh.
but yeah.
He's not one of those insufferable LARPers, is he?
Oh no. He's kind of like a living skeleton. Man just won't die. He insists that he can make the alchemist stone or something. I don't know. He was pretty cool about 200 years ago, but
Da Vinci?
Oh, you know him.
He made me ink.
I saw a thing on TikTok. It's on the World Wide Web, on there.
Yeah, that's more of my trainees' a field of expertise. I prefer a nice 8mm film, the way it was meant to be watched.
I still say Betamax is gonna take off any day now.
Yeah,
She
there's
just
something
giggles to
said
herself.
about that.
I just watched The Rectangle. The fuck is this? A goose?
What? Why are
They're
you
having a
making goose
gang war.
noises?
Also, Poot, can we name your penguin Gunter?
Oh, fuck yeah, we can. That's just nature, Gunter.
This is a really good Ice King.
Oh, thanks.
That was just unexpected.
Also, there's a train going by and police sirens at the same time, and it sounds like the
Jesus.
cops are chasing a train.
That'd be cool.
It's just a weird concept. I saw it with my wizard eyes.
She turns away from Sven and his MLM insistence and turns towards you guys and is like, any takers? I really just kind of want to get to know you guys and you know, my trainee, she seems to trust you well enough.
Well, how about you know where we live? Maybe we should know where you live.
You see her kind of just narrow her eyes a bit, and she goes, well, I have plenty of places I call home, but there's one nearby if you ever need me.
I'm just imagining anytime Varoux gets something delivered or somebody comes to his house, he's like, all right, you know where I live. Now tell me where you live.
What's your first and last name? Tell me.
You know,
I need the 3 digits on the back of your credit card.
rested so great and crack. But what happened to you? Is what I'm curious about.
I just
Why?
had some forward-thinking ideas that others didn't appreciate.
Why the sudden comeback? What changed?
Well, let's just say I found some like-minded individuals with a significant amount of talent.
This
It's
reminds me of
inspired
a
me to try
book I've
again.
been
Oh, what book is that?
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
I do enjoy a good, a ladies traveling together, growing together story. Classic.
Wait, I think I misunderstood. I thought it was about magic pants.
I mean, the magic is the friendship that they had the whole time.
Well, that's stupid, and I'm gonna throw the book in the fire.
Careful. Witches are extremely combustible. Are you afraid of that fire?
Oh, no. You see her kind of reach her hand, like, almost into it, and just kind of play with the smoke by the fire.
I heard witches go up if even a tiny bit of flame gets on them.
Let's just say we used to, and then we figured things out.
It was really just, you know. They used to say that witches died by fire so that whenever they got caught they could just get away, you know. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Clever.
I've done it before. Where do you think I got the idea?
I mean, I've been to a few and they definitely burned those people.
You see her kind of just like look off in the distance and like disassociate for a second when you say that, and then kind of snap back into it and be like,
Hundreds
anyways,
of years ago.
it's not too much longer before dawn, and I should be going soon.
Well, send your friend over. We'll be glad to take a look at the bird.
Sounds amicable.
Also, we have a front door.
Yeah.
She just giggles a bunch and is like, oh, no. And with that, you see her just kind of like melt into a cloud of smoke and go right up the chimney. That's exactly the noise she made when she did it 2 times.
Do you guys think she stole Santa's sperm?
Probably.
Makes sense to me.
You know, I knew Santa Claus.
Oh. How sharp were they?
You notice shining on the table next to where she's sitting is a small vial with a little ribbon and a note on it.
I'm gonna read it.
In very fancy cursive, it says, homegrown, locally sourced, organic jizz.
One of you can have that.
Is that jizz from Integrity Farms? I'll take it.
Only the best.
I should probably refrigerate this. Or Penny should. Penny! I'll just
Oh my
go
god,
bother
it's her idea to open up sperm banks? And then you... God damn it.
The smoke has started to clear up, so when you yell for Penny, you see her kind of stagger in and be like, mm-hmm.
Put this in the freezer or something, I don't know. Sperm
goes,
is money,
"Okay."
there's a bank for it.
As soon as she grabs it halfway as you're saying sperm, she just goes to drink it, just because she's out of it. And as you say sperm bank, you see her kind of like snap out of it, realize what is to her lips, and she starts trying to spit it out. But yeah, she's consumed about half the bottle.
You owe me sperm.
Good luck with that one, old chap.
Kind of confused, but she does. You see, she doesn't seem so groggy anymore. Weirdly enough.
Go brush your teeth and get my coffin ready.
I'll go
Just gonna-
put this in the fridge.
I'm gonna sulk my way to my room because I'm drinking my jizz.
Still got like half a
Man.
bottle in the fridge.
I would have spent a lot more time sulking if I had sulked every time someone drank my jizz.
But yeah, it's getting near dawn.
One more emergency thing to talk about our brand new Moo Moo Melon event.
Oh yeah.
Telling everybody that they're going to be getting emails about how to sell tickets soon.
Nice. People have already got waiting lists.
Go. Room? Oh, I put a coffin in your attic space. Ooh.
Nice.
Now you have a resting place.
We can actually move around the house. Maybe.
Kira, as you're farting around in your room, getting ready to go to sleep, you see Penny walk in.
It's old Penny.
And she just looks at you. Like, you can tell she's a little bit worried. She's like, can I show you something?
Sure.
She just puts her hand out and she starts moving stuff around in your room. I couldn't do that before. Was it the stuff I drank? I'm freaking out, man.
You drank my magic jizz?
I didn't know he gave it to me. See all the stuff drop down.
Well, you're a witch now.
Are we like enemies?
No, you're just a jizz swindler. I'm gonna go.
I see her look kind of sad. I'm just gonna sit down.
You get my coffin ready?
Yeah, then after a minute of her sitting there, then she realizes you're staring at her, waiting for her to get your coffin ready.
Tuck me
She's like,
in and kiss me night night.
Okay, do you want a story?
Yes, always want a story.
Okay, I'll read you the one about the witch that eats all the kids. I know you like that one.
I do.
Ed, as you get
Are
up
you
to
gonna
your
tell
attic
it?
Oh wait, what? What I gotta get?
I was waiting for you to tell the story.
Oh, I'm
Me
not
too,
telling you
actually.
this. It's just the fucking Hansel and Gretel, dude.
No, I want to hear the story too.
Do the voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do the voices.
No, I am not.
Come on, you
There was
promised.
2 little stupid kids that didn't listen to their parents, so their parents left them in the woods.
And then what?
And then they found a big house made of candy, because you know how those little shits love candy.
They do.
So they started eating the candy house. And then a witch came out.
They.
She was like, hee 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 hee, I need your jizz.
But
And then-
weren't
the
they children?
The kids were like, well, we don't know what that is. Is it candy? And she's like, oh, wait, your children? Hey, I got this thing I want to show you. I'm like, okay. 'Cause they were stupid. And then they went in, and then she goes, hey, check out these cookies I have in my oven. And they're like, oh, okay. And then she pushed them in and cooked them.
And then what?
And then she ate every other kid that ever came to her house. The end.
I like
Thank you,
it.
Penny. That is my favorite story. And you tell it well. I'm sorry I called you a jizz swindler. You're not. You're just not good at listening because you always have your ear pods in.
You see her pull one of them out and kind of put her head down a little.
How funny would it be if those were fucking hearing aids?
Like, that's it.
Okay.
I go
So
to
she
sleep.
tucks you in and gives you your little kiss on your forehead and closes your lid. Ed, as you head upstairs to retire for the night, you see that Daniel has organized the attic pretty well. Like, it's not clean, but things are moved around. There's more space for activities. He set up some like homemade toys, and he's purchased some water bowls and stuff. You see, he's done some stuff. He's just
Very
kinda chilling-
productive.
Just chilling in his sleeping bag, reading a book. Oh, thanks,
I'll
sir.
be going. Oh,
For
sorry.
all the animals.
No, that's it.
I'll be going to bed now. See you on the morrow.
Good night.
And then I tuck in and go sleepies.
It's an uneventful day. You guys all sleep good. In the day they managed to procure the bodega. Yeah, so all you have to get ready for today is to go visit your event, your building that you're buying for this event, and then wait for the witch to show up.
Light. I'm gonna put on my best partying outfit,
Yeah.
which is just a black suit.
I have outfits for Kira.
The better to do cocaine, my dear.
Yes. It's easy to tell when you have extra cocaine that you haven't sniffed yet. Well, when everybody's ready to go to the nightclub, let us advance.
There we go. I'm just gonna cut like a hole in the floor so we can go up and down easier.
That's not a bad idea. If you guys want to move your characters down to the nightclub building, we can go fuck around and
I'm not even sure which
Yeah.
building it is.
It's the big white building that has a fucking death arena on the roof. Do I have to push again to go up extra high?
Control W.
Thank you. Okay, so you go south, is it? No. Yeah. Wait, now that I'm lost.
It's west.
Here's the city.
Thanks. Yeah, directly west.
I'm on the sidewalk.
Oh shit, Penny. I don't remember. Da Vinci? Oh, thanks, Finba. Wait, what? Why? I have to ask why. Good. I threw her on the stairs, didn't I? Buddy.
Okay.
Bring Estasio. Just in case.
God damn it.
I'm very curious about that clip now. I need to finish adding some more buildings.
As you
to
guys
this.
arrive, it's already, fucking like 10 p.m., so things are already popping off. There's people outside waiting to get in. You can hear the music booming and everything. Yeah, and you get to the entrance.
Is there a big old line of people?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking dump on everybody so they'll make way for us.
So basically, your car pulls up and you're just gonna push your way right to the bouncer?
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit, that's way too loud.
Huh, one of those minis looks kind of familiar.
Hmm.
A lot of them should. My chair keeps drifting away.
Okay, how do you guys wanna deal with my bouncer?
Gonna walk up right to the bouncer. Ah, my good man.
You hear a bunch
What?
of people bitching about it as you do.
I'm just gonna turn the awe on, like, I'm just gonna up the awe higher. It's like, I am loved and beloved, so shut up. No, but I'm here to speak with your manager. Or owner, preferably. Either one, though.
Was she expecting you?
Well, you know how business is. They're never really expected.
Cash talks, buddy.
Ah,
Ah.
yes, cat.
Shit.
You have gotten.
Where'd they go?
I've got a
They're stuck in the ceiling. Sorry, I'm fucking
Yes,
up over
you're
here.
going to let us in because you think that we were going.
Come on.
You're going to let us in. Fucking brain just stopped working there for a second.
At first you said something is kind of
Oh, that's why.
interfering with what you're trying to do. Like you're
How
like,
did
this
that
usually
happen?
works faster. But yeah, after like a couple seconds, he's just like, oh, yeah, sorry, just head to the back.
Thank
And,
you, thank you.
he lets you in.
Okay, I think we're free.
I will head to the back.
I got stuck in the ceiling.
Nice. Love that for you.
Fuck, I didn't come out. I'm still up there, apparently. God damn it. Ow! Why? Oh, shit.
Are you trapped?
In the ocean.
Oh no!
Hey! I'm fine. Fuck me. Why did you turn on the fucking
yeah.
cutout tool? Just turned on.
Oh no!
I'm having a hard time right now. Just chill out.
I do
Fuck,
love
Gabe.
the little balconies in here. Like, dude, if I had a little
I'm
balcony
just trying
I
to
could hang
move
out at a
them.
club, oh, I would so fucking do that.
There, it's gonna be a lot easier if they're all together. Okay. I am going to lose my mind with these. Penny and Estacio died. I don't... They're somewhere out there.
We'll just pretend everybody's in, and we can just use the building as like a map of where you are.
Yeah. Gotta head to the back and find the owner or manager.
As you guys walk in, you notice
I'll
this
find
place
my way.
is fucking like bumping. There's a DJ in the back. There's people, like, it's packed. It's gonna take a little bit of squeezing to get through. You guys want to do any observations? Or are you just rushing to the back?
You know what?
I wouldn't say rushing. I'll move slowly. Keep an eye on my surroundings.
I'll dance
I
my
would
way.
like to see how, having met interference, I'm gonna have eyes open for safeguards, magic on the building, etc., and magic-looking supernatural peoples.
Okay. If you want to give me like an occult specific, I guess it would be an intelligence. No, you know what? I will just do. I wish they had some of the things that they have in D&D, because then I go to look for them. I guess it would be awareness and occult. Yeah, just do awareness and occult. Anybody that wants to participate in that one can.
Could I just dance and see if anybody notices?
Oh fuck yeah! Then give me a performance and charisma.
Performance and...
That is
Sorry, buddy.
one critical
My chair
success.
keeps drifting
I
off
got
because this
3
floor is not
failures.
level.
Okay, the only thing in particular you
There we are.
notice,
Dick Dog
Sven, is there seem to be the same insignia around the building, and at first you just were like, oh, it's just a logo, like whatever. But upon closer inspection, this looks like some witch iconography.
Oh. I got 2 successes and 1 is a crit.
Shit, what were you looking for specific? Oh yeah, you were dancing. Sorry.
Yeah, mine's not as
but-
important as Ned's.
The place is packed, but with that, you not only notice two people sauntering up to try to grind on you, but within a few moments of them starting to grind on you, somebody wanders up with a drink and says, "The gentleman up in the balcony bought this for you."
I'm an admirer.
Weirdly enough, you look around and you don't see anybody in the balcony. Any of them.
I'm gonna try and pull Kira and Ed off to the side a bit. So you know how
I don't stop dancing.
our friend visited the other night with a proposal?
Yeah.
It seems that we walked into that proposal on accident.
What do you mean?
I'm going to just be like, very quietly.
Dude, stupid thing.
Seems we are in the abode of the jizz swindlers, as you call them.
Stop dancing. I think
The other
I've
two are
made
still dancing on you.
quite clear my thoughts on jizz swindlers and the swindling of jizz.
Oh yes. Well, shall we go find the owner and force them to sign a contract and then probably murder them?
Wait. Is this... Wait. Is this the nightclub with the bad witches, or is this the witches that we were talking to?
I'm assuming it's the bad witches.
Shit.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just making assumptions.
Oh, Ed, do you know, are these the good witches or the bad witches? Oh, my
Well,
accent's going.
I believe we'll find out when we speak to them.
Okay. That's a solid plan.
My thoughts are that we simply act like we're interested in buying the nightclub. Because if they are the bad witches and we don't have the, jizz swindling backup, then it might go awry.
And it would be nice to own a nightclub.
Yes, I mean that is what we came here for. This is our venue and your nightclub. The owners don't happen to know that yet.
Should we
Let's
kick the door in, or?
Well, I figured we start with knocking.
Oh. What? No.
Once this place is yours, you can kick down all the doors you want.
Okay.
Go. Oh, you know what? Kick the door down.
Give me a strength and a brawl.
Shit, I forgot to color those buttons.
I like to call this aggressive negotiations.
I'm gonna do like Ardent did that one time and jump up and kick the door. 6, pretty good. Please be. Crit. That's 2 successes, 1's a crit.
You do manage to kick in the door. It's kind of wild as you go to throw your whole body into kicking it. It almost feels like as soon as your feet made contact with the door, it swung open for you. But you fly into the room, and then the door swiftly closes behind you. And before I tell you what's going on in there, I'm going to wait to see what the other two are going to do about that.
Okay.
Sven isn't gonna do any.
I'm just
Just
gonna
gonna
stand
walk.
there and observe.
Yep.
Okay, as you guys are waiting, Kira, you suddenly are aware that you are in a room full of doors.
Are they nice doors?
All different kinds of doors. Some of them look like janky doors, some of them look fancy, some of them look metal, some of them look wood.
Are they
Imagine like
all on
an
a wall in a hall?
an 8x12 room that has like a 12-foot high ceiling and everything is doors. Different sizes, just doors.
Oh. Can I run around in a circle and knock on all of them?
Yeah, you know what? If you can either take the time to do it or you can do it real quick with your vampire power if you want to use up a blood die.
Fuck yeah, I'll do it quick.
Okay, super speed. You manage to swoop around and knock on all the doors. You wait like a millisecond, and then you hear a knockback at one door. But I am going to need composure and awareness to see if you can figure out which door it was.
Oh god. Okay. Composure, you said, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna hurt. I have 1. You crit. I got 2 crits. I got a crit on my regular and my blood die, and that's all I got.
Okay,
Holy shit!
You're still all hyped up from fucking you doing your super swipe knock and getting a knockback. zero in with your vampire senses, and you realize that probably about 10 foot up to your right, there is a small blue door with what looks like a circular window in the middle, but it's probably like a 1 foot by 1 foot door.
Oliver's activated. So I'm not getting through. Oh, bat! I'm gonna turn into a bat.
Okay, you bat your way up, and you can see through the little window, and you are looking into somebody's office. But as a bat, it's kind of hard to open.
Shit. Okay, can I unbat, open it, and then rebat?
It's up high. I'd say it'd take you a minute because you're gonna have to like climb your way, but you're a persistent fuck, so yeah, you can do that.
Is the door I came through still here?
Yeah.
Can I open it?
You try and you cannot. It appears to
Shoot.
be locked.
Okay, I'll do the bat. After I open it.
Can I open the door from where I'm at?
Yes, you can. As soon as you try, the door opens and you see your friend as a bat go into another door. But that door's left open. The little blue door does not close behind itself.
That's great. Okay.
Ah, Devlin, it
I've been rolling fucking.
Sven, it
decent
appears
crits.
we've run into some witchcraft trickery.
Indeed. Can I think of any way to undo this trickery? Or
If
navigate?
you want to do me an intelligence and an occult, you can see if you can, remember or MacGyver something.
Let me just save this because it's fucking wild.
That is
Oh.
2 successes and a critical success.
You do vaguely remember something about being able to use ultra potent jizz to be able to see through witch illusions by rubbing it into your eyes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ed, I have a fantastic question for you.
Proceed.
How potent is your jizz? Would you say it's ultra?
I don't know. Is it like wine? Does it get better with age?
As you guys are talking, Penny noticed that you got the door open, so she slides in to go, find her master, and it's like, "Hey guys,
Yes.
come here."
I'm gonna peer in.
She just points at one of the walls of doors and goes, "Is that where we're supposed to go?"
Oh, Not
It
until we
says
have
office.
not until we have ultra potent jizz.
I mean that.
I-
It says
I think-
office.
Penny may have consumed ultra potent jizz.
Kira,
Because I don't think
delightful
I'm
job.
gonna fit. I don't think I'm gonna fit through that blue door, and I'm getting a little anxious.
Penny,
open it for us. Kira, tell your familiar to open this door for us.
Penny, your promiscuity is finally useful.
Yes.
As you guys look in, you do not see a door that says office anywhere, but Penny goes to open one of the larger doors, and as she does, the whole illusion fades, and you're basically just in a closet with one small blue door and one normal human-sized door that leads down a hallway. That's all you see.
Fantastic job consuming that ultra potent jizz, Penny.
She just kind of gives you a little, nod. So, are we gonna... I'd really like to find Kira.
Yes, let us proceed.
On we go.
Okay, as you guys go in to walk down the hallway, we're gonna go back to Kira. You batted into somebody's office. It does not appear to be like there's anybody in there right now, but you notice that you're basically on the back wall behind the desk, and you notice in front of you there is a huge window that looks down onto the nightclub you were just in.
Oh.
But
Can
you didn't
I-
see any window like that while you were in the nightclub.
And no one's in here.
Nope, it's dark.
I'm gonna unbat on the desk and look out with a little bit of a boost over the window.
You gotta kind of like gargoyle yourself a little bit, but yeah, you can see pretty much everything going on down there.
I'm gonna walk up to the window and I'm gonna go. Do you think they can see this? And I'm gonna press my bare ass against the window.
Oh, you nerds are still in the hallway. You're outside of the door of the office.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were. Sorry, I got confused. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. You do kind of hear like some talking outside of the door of the office, though, as you're gargoyling. You want to roll to see if it sounds familiar, or if you're gonna freak
Sure.
out thinking somebody's coming.
Yes.
Okay, intelligence and is history a thing here? What's the closest to that? Academics? What would be for knowing the familiarity of your friends' voices? Let's look. I'd say insight, right?
Yeah. Wits and insight, probably.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh, and I have a blood die. I forgot about that blood die. Ooh.
That's
Okay.
just what you
Crit,
heard,
success, success, and blood die. So I got another crit and 2 successes. I'm rolling my blood die.
Damn, save some for the fishes.
That's a 1 on my fucking blood die.
Oh.
uh,
Rough day, buddy.
I've been rolling a lot of fucking crits, and it's really nice. And then there's that one on the worst possible.
In what way do you want to vampirically panic about the possibility that somebody is about to bust you gargoyling on their desk?
Can I knock myself out trying to fly through the window?
I fucking love that you're like, ah, whoa, and then it's just boonk.
Yeah, just pure flight.
Okay, I'm not even gonna make you guys roll for it. You definitely hear donk from the hallway, and the door is in front of you to the office.
That
It
one.
just says office.
I'm gonna open the door.
It's locked.
Penny, open this door.
You see Penny kind of like look, like she tries it and she looks confused, and then she kind of like has a light bulb moment. And you see her just kind of stare at the lock for a minute, and all of a sudden you hear click, and she opens the door for you guys.
Fantastic job, Penny.
And you see poor Kira just like T-posed, laying unconscious on the floor.
Going to step over her and
Am
look
I a
around the
bat?
room.
Am I still a bat?
I would assume once you got KO'd, you turn back into yourself.
I just love the idea of a bat passed out on its back.
But yeah, as soon as Penny sees you, she rushes up to you and kind of like cradles your head and then gives you like a light slap, and it's like, "Are you okay?" As you kind of wake up, she's leaning forward to try to like give you CPR just out of pure instinct.
Can I blow a raspberry into her mouth?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Freaks her out a little bit, but you feel her like hug you because she's just happy that you're okay.
I'll pop up, but I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna rub my head. Is there anything wrong with my face?
I mean, you've got a little bit of a mark on your forehead, but you know, it'll pass.
Penny, you'll have to touch this up before the next video.
Oh, yes, of course. Unless you want to be vain and use a blood dye to fix it. That's up to you.
We'll see.
But yeah, now you guys
Might
are in a dark office.
I'm gonna look around.
I didn't see any witches.
But they're often sneaky. Sneaky little jizz thieves, aren't they?
Yeah, usually they like to leave like little bags and Bart coins and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna look for two main things. One, any witch items, like anything magical or to do with doing.
Yeah, anything that you know isn't normal office shit.
Yeah. And any business records. Specifically looking for the name of an owner.
Do you guys want to assist Sven, or do you want to do your own searches?
Can I have Penny assist Sven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can roll that one with advantage then.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Intelligence, and what is the searchy one?
An investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, and I get advantage?
Yep.
What does advantage mean in this game for you?
I mean, in this one, I you know what? Since Penny's all juiced up on the jizz, I will just give you the best roll out of all your rolls. You can do advantage on all of them.
Okay.
I might do a little bit less than that for some other things, but for this instance, she's, yeah.
3 successes.
Hey, I'm gonna use a willpower on this one.
Okie dokie. What were you searching for, Boone?
I was just looking around the room.
Okay, just general. Did you want to do your own then, Kira?
Yeah, can I go through the desk?
Yeah.
2 successes.
Okay, I will start with you, Sven. You do find the paperwork that you were looking for, because there is a blueprint that has some notations on it, and it says something about the new owner.
Right.
And her name is Katrina Belinda.
Yeah. One success. That's not.
That's all
Does
you
that-
really find is that there's some updated blueprints to the building. Like it shows she probably acquired it about a year ago. But you do also notice that same insignia is up
Got a
on the
crit on my
corner
blood
drawn
dye.
onto these blueprints along with the updated like notations.
I got one success and then a crit on my blood die. Fucking.
You managed to find a locked drawer. There's nothing really of interest except for this locked drawer. And then Ed, you managed to find what is definitely the traces of some witch shenanigans, because you managed to find the mini fridge that has some more of those little super duper jizz bottles in it, and normal people don't keep that. But there's 3 of them.
Does Katrina Belinda ring any bells?
Roll me in occult and a history. History's a thing, right? Let me look. Isn't it?
I don't think so.
No, then it's intelligence. We'll do that. Intelligence and occult.
I'll let you all know I found a locked drawer. It's important.
Imagine you just trying to like dig at it with like the paper or the letter opener that you found.
2 successes.
Because of your involvement in local politics, you are aware of her. She came to town, like I said, probably about a year ago. Nobody really heard anything about her before. Bought this place up, and then, from, just Clint letting you know some things he heard from the werewolves and some other sources, that she's definitely a witch, and she is one of the most problematic types because she is definitely a jizz swindler. Just
Well, my
straight up.
friends, I'm gonna hold it up and point at the name. Well, my friends, it seems we have a jizz swindler on our hand.
Disgusting.
Right in the heart of enemy territory. Let's steal everything in this room. That's worth it.
Can I just fucking break that drawer? Can I just yoink that
I mean,
shit
you can try. Give me
Since we're
strength and
kind of
brawl.
like, fuck these people now.
Yeah, give me strength and brawl.
Strength and brawl. My strength and brawl is great. 6 die. Crit. That's. I got a crit and 2 successes, and then my blood die. The 6.
You managed to rip that bitch right open. Inside of it, in a nice little manila envelope, is conveniently the deed to the building, along with, what you're assuming is probably passwords for something?
I
'Cause it's
yoink.
just numbers and words that don't mean much.
I yoink that, and I'm just gonna hold on to that.
I'm not gonna tell anybody about it.
Eventually. Well,
Aw.
I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'll mention it. I found the deed and stuff,
Oh, perfect.
but it's mine.
We can do it. Well, I mean, yes, but we have to do some things to make it yours legally.
I need
That's
an
Penny.
awareness and intelligence roll from everybody real quick.
Uh-oh.
What was the first one?
Awareness and
Awareness.
intelligence. Yeah.
A tool for
Sorry,
me.
bud.
4 successes.
Oh shit.
2 successes.
Okay. I got 1 success and one on a not blood die, and then a 3 on the blood die.
Kira's way too focused on her happiness that she found the deed. But Penny and Ed, immediately shush you guys as it's brought to your attention that you can hear what seems to be muffled voices and footsteps coming towards the door.
Bat! I'll just bat with all this stuff.
I'm gonna bat and I'm gonna go hide up by the door near the ceiling.
Your robot-y.
Yeah, you got a roll, buddy.
Heard up by the door near the ceiling, though.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
there-
you bat. You bat.
Is there a potted plant?
Yeah.
I'll hide in there.
What do you want to do, Ned?
Okay, that should be better.
There we go.
So, somebody's coming.
Mhm.
Everything's broken. Or Ed's hiding too, right?
Yeah, were you hiding then? Boop.
Yeah, I went bat, and then I'm gonna go hide on the ceiling next to the door. And then when they come,
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna try to fly out behind them.
I'm going
Okay.
to sit on the desk, looking at the blueprints, waiting for them to come
Oh my god.
in.
Okay. As you guys are if you two are hiding, I'm gonna need a stealth.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna squeak at Penny to hide.
Do I
Just
give them
straight stealth,
advantage
or-
since I'm being a distraction?
I'm. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm thinking what would go with stealth. Stealth and
Dex?
dex? Yeah, I'll say stealth and dex. That seems logical.
And I'll give you advantage on 2 dice because there is a big old fucking distraction sitting on the table.
Accents. Fuck, I don't have any. Oh, no. Okay.
2 successes.
Well, I only have 2 dice.
How convenient.
Okay. It's 1 crit. A 5. I got 1 crit and a 4 on my blood die.
Nice. Okay, before this door swings open, I got a pee. So you guys want to take like a quick break?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Go
sounds
ahead
good to
and
me.
step away for a bit. Probably like 20 minutes.
I am having so much fun playing just the most ridiculous bastard.
Be right back. I got pee wicked bad.
We're just awful people.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Kira is just the worst kind of princess. I don't know, Ed's not terrible.
Ed's just here to do his own thing, man.
Yeah. Sven is the worst.
And the footsteps.
Welcome back.
The door bursts open, and you see a familiar face. It's that witch that you rescued. And she goes, "Oh my God, there you guys are. We've got to get out of here now. I went to your house to find you, but you weren't there.
Yes.
You're here too soon. Come, we got to get out of here. This is the wrong place to be."
I'm
I'm
back.
gonna unbat.
Gonna shout it from real low, deep down.
I think I would agree with you. Yes. Well, before we take a look around, see if there's anything we missed that you think is good to grab onto.
You want
You guys basically are going to get about in 3 seconds to grab whatever's near to you that you want, because she's about to do some shit.
I'm taking my stuff. Grab the jizz.
I
jizz.
will grab one vial of magic jizz and drink half of it, and then pocket the rest.
As she looks around in a panic and watches you guys do your thing, you see her take a little pipe out of her pocket, and she lights it, and you guys are like, "What the fuck? You said we gotta hurry." And she just takes a big inhale and blows out a cloud of smoke, and you guys feel kind of hazy, and you're back in front of your house.
Excellent. Good show.
Penny here?
Penny, it did come within the smoke. You see Clint passed out on the front porch. He looks a little injured.
What happened to you?
Here?
The young witch goes, I was just here to look for you guys. This was not like this about 30 minutes ago. You see her kind of reach
Can I
down
have
to
a
try to
dog
help
whistle to
outside.
call the werewolves?
I'm sure if you check, you know what? Give me a performance and a manipulation to see if you can do a whistle, like a whistle with your fingers to get those fuckers to come.
Was it those teenagers that said I probably smell like farts on TikTok?
Definitely.
So that's 8 dice.
God damn.
Three successes and a critical.
As you whistle, you just hear a kind of muffled "oh" come from inside of your house.
Well, seems that we have some guests. Shall we go find out what is...
That wasn't the Hellhounds? Or Hellhound?
It definitely didn't sound like him.
I'm gonna fucking charge in there. I am angry at werewolves.
As
I'm
you're
also
charging
charging
in, you guys see the body of one of the house familiars fly out of an upstairs window down onto the yard, and they are dead. As you burst in, you see one werewolf corpse and just some house familiars strewn about. And you hear kind of a ruckus upstairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Yeah, me too.
As you go upstairs, you guys hear that there are people digging through your rooms upstairs.
I'm gonna burst into my room and just shout at whoever's in there. Oi, cunt!
I'm
Get
going
off
into
my
my room.
stuff!
As you two burst into your room, where do you want to be, Ed? Their doors are pretty close to each other.
Do I hear anybody above us in the attic?
No, you don't particularly hear anything from upstairs.
Yeah, that's a dangerous place to be.
Uh-oh.
I'll help Kiara.
Okay, as you guys burst in your doors, you are both met by witches, so we're gonna do an initiative roll.
Okay.
My balls, I'm on the wrong floor.
Shit, how does initiative work in this again?
I'm not sure. I'll probably just have you guys just roll a d20 and then give you some kind of order. I just need an order to put you in, and I don't know.
Okay.
Natural 20.
3.
Are we rolling a d20?
Yeah.
Yes.
14.
Okay, so it's Sven, Kiara, then Ed. There we go.
Alright, I'm in my room.
I can see your floor.
I have a dead body under my desk.
Okay. So, first, the one witch in your room is going to attack you, Kiara.
Oh shit.
So, she is just gonna straight up lunge at you. So, do you want to try to dodge out of the way, or do you want to go at her head on?
Can I try to catch her fist and fucking punch her in the gut?
Oh, yeah. Give me a dex and brawl because you're trying to be fancy about it.
Oh shoot. Dex is 2. Yeah, 5.
Sounds like a folk band.
6. Fuck, what is this? I got 1 success and a 2 on the blood die.
You do not manage to succeed. She swings up to you and proceeds to just punch you in the face. Give me a second. I gotta roll that.
Every time she punches me, a new curse word comes out.
Okay, take 2 off your health. You just got punched in the face with some magical witch fucking knuckle dusters. Okay, before you get to do anything else, you rolled higher than your oppressor there, Ned, so you burst open the door and they don't have time to react. What do you want to do?
Oh. Are they... What do they look like? And are they holding a weapon?
All of these people are pretty much like dressed in some simple robes. Like they're short robes, but large hoods. They are all dressed the same in like a dark mauve color. But you can't really get a good look at them because there's some sort of like either mesh on their on their hood or something is obfuscating their faces magically.
Okay.
But they're just digging around in your room, fucking like they're looking for something.
Does he have a weapon?
He does not.
Okay. Do I have a knife in here somewhere?
Give me a quick fucking I keep wanting to say perception, but that's not a thing. Investigation and intelligence.
Okay. Fails.
I mean you can see a pencil nearby.
Oh, okay. I'm going to the guy, I'm going to mesmerize him and say, kill yourself with that pencil. They get to yeah. I'm going to mesmerize them and tell them to kill themselves with a pencil. Oh.
You get the same feeling that you did at the beginning or the front of the club. You feel something just interfering, and you see him kind of like go towards it, but then he shrugs it off and just kind of looks.
Wow. That's annoying. Hello, my friend. Tell me, who are you?
You see him lift up a hand and just do the gesture. Is there anything else you wanted to try to do?
There's so many things going through my mind right now.
And all of them are balls.
Yes, they are. Fuck. My manipulation doesn't work on these bastards. Okay, I'm going to try and... This is gonna go poorly. I'm gonna try and stab him in the face with a pencil. Right through the eye.
Do it. Okay, give me just strength and brawl.
That is 1 dice.
You can do this.
That's a success.
You go to lunge at his face with the pencil, and you're feeling pretty good. You're heading right towards where you assume an eye would be, and your hand just kind of disappears into the hood, and you just kind of poke in it again, and you just hear a laugh, and then he is going to grab you and bear hug you, like just try to squeeze you with your arms down.
Okay.
What would it be to counter my strength and brawl? I assume also strength, possibly.
I mean, if I'm trying to escape or something, I would assume some kind of dex.
Okay, yeah, if you're just trying to noodle out, yeah, give me
Yeah.
dex and athletics.
Which is just dex.
Okay.
I am not a physically
Yeah.
powerful vampire. That is 1 success.
You are being bear hugged, and he is leaning his head closer to you, and your head disappears into his hood. And all you see is blackness. Now we're gonna move on to the next turn. That would be you, Ed.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm gonna walk over to a lamp, and I'm gonna point at it. Was this expensive? Talking to Kira.
Like she would know.
But I'm just gonna shrug because I don't know.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna try to smash it over the head of the witch that Kira's currently grappling with.
Ooh, just give me a straight strength and brawl. I'll even give you the ability to re-roll one of them because you've got advantage because they are not focused on you.
That is 2 successes.
Yeah, you managed to bust it over their head, and it looks like there's a bit of a tear through the back of the hood, and you can definitely see hair and maybe a little bit of blood. But they don't seem to, they kind of like turn their head and then go back to focusing on Kira.
Resilient. What all do I get for action?
I'll kind of just give you 2 things you could do. I kind of just been playing with it with what seemed reasonable.
Makes sense. I think we need backup. And I'm gonna telepathically summon all of my familiars.
Oh shit.
Okay, give me charisma and animal ken. I want to see how many show up.
Met Jumanji down the hall.
And only 2 successes, but also they're in the wrong house.
You don't hear anything at first, and then you hear what sounds like a whole bunch of scuttling. And all of a sudden, in the doorway, you see what looks like a human shape made out of bugs and maybe some rats.
Oh, cool.
And they spread back, and you just see little Daniel's face in there, and he's like, "Hey, I don't know what's going on." And then the bugs kind of like go back, and the monster thing just comes in. And let's see. I hope this kind of works.
They made Daniel a fucking marionette. I'm a real boy.
Okay, they have not managed to pick the person off you, but now there is a bug man on top of the person that is on top of you. They're trying to pull him off, but did not succeed.
Who's on top of who?
Oh, shit, no, that's right. Well, I was thinking they were going to come try to help Ned, but that's right. They'd help you in this room. Yeah, fuck it. The bug man came and is grappling the dude that's fucking with you.
The bug man.
I forgot that you were grappled. Ew.
Yes, get him, Daniel. Good show, old chap. That'll be my turn.
You don't hear anything but bugs.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what these guys are gonna do. Ned, I am going to give you a chance to at least mentally get out of this situation. Can you roll me a stamina? And what would be the other one? You know what? Awareness. Stamina and awareness for this one.
Okay, it's 2 dice.
Better than one.
Fails.
You are stuck in a void, like as far as you know, like your head went into this mass, and now it's just blackness, just black, dark silence, and you can't seem to do much. And that ends that dude's turn. So now this other guy is gonna try to grapple onto the bugs.
Activity feed not working. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Okay, bug guy gets kicked by the bad witch.
Uh-oh.
And all you see happen is Daniel gets kicked out of the bugs, and then the bugs just envelop this witch, and you hear a whole lot of, and then it stops.
Oh.
Can I offer Daniel a hand to help him up, even though it's not my turn?
He is unconscious.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Are there any others in this room?
Nope, it was just the two that you guys found upstairs. There hasn't been anybody else.
Those fucking geese! I thought you were being swarmed by clowns!
Honk, honk, honk.
And you were just talking so casually, too. I was very confused.
Okay, so who rolled a 20 again? I'm gonna
For
make
wait,
sure I
for
got-
what?
For initiative order.
Yeah, I
Okay.
rolled the 20 on initiative.
Okay, so then it's back to you. Boop.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to hurt the bugs. You know what? I'll pick up Daniel and I'll carry him out of the room and just like set him against the wall in the hallway. So he's out of harm's way.
Seems like the bugs are being fed.
As you're carrying him out and set him down against like the wall in the hallway, his eyes look up at you as he regains consciousness, and you've seen this look before. He's got a little bit of a Florence Nightingale, like, oh, you saved me, you really care. Oh, and he just kind of is there, a little bit dazed.
And then I'll go back to the room.
As you turn around and look into the room, the mass of bugs stops being a humanoid shape and kind of disperses down back into the room, and there is now a pile of bones and most of what was left of that outfit.
Good show. On to the next one.
Good job. Don't forget your bones.
As you say that, you see some rats come out and start dragging the bones off.
I'd like to do a cutaway.
Do it.
Honestly, Ed's pretty fucking disgusting, but helpful, I guess. His bugs are gross. That's all.
You see Penny give you a thumbs up from below her GoPro.
I imagine I'm just standing next to Ed as I say.
I'm not even gonna look dazed by it. Just like no thoughts, head empty.
As you guys go to see what's going on with your friend, you just see Sven head deep into somebody else's hood as he bear hugs him.
Oh.
Can I just like
Oh shit.
whistle and summon the bugs again?
Yeah, you can roll Animal Ken and Charisma again.
Oh, you know what? I cut a hole in the fucking ceiling for this very reason.
3 successes.
They seem to be a little slower this time, as most of them have.
Yeah, they got full bellies, man.
Exactly.
That
But you
Good.
notice probably like
No
a
worries.
child-size amount of bugs show
Oh.
up and give you a little salute.
That's. I don't like that measurement.
Would you prefer an Ariana Grande amount of bugs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, an Ariana Grande of bugs appears.
that's
yeah.
a measurement I can get behind. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, wait. Where's the hole in the floor? I know I put one here for.
But yeah, so how do you guys want to deal with this?
I'm just gonna let the bugs eat them.
There it is.
The bug
Hey!
body kind of just points towards it and then gives you like a shrug, like eh.
Go for it. Get it.
You see them all rush towards it, and they kind of just seem to stop, like like ants and cayenne pepper. Like there's something making them stop fucking with my mic, Mr. Cat. Something making them or preventing them from getting closer. They kind of
Well,
just
that's
turn and look at you
unfortunate.
like, eh.
This is the garbage room. Full of garbage.
Ideas, Kira? Kira? Is it?
Shakira.
Kiara. Kiara.
Kiara,
Yeah.
there you go.
Or Kira.
Oh, Kira. Okay.
Shakira.
I was like, wait, was I wrong?
I would like to rush toward them and lunge at them, and I'd like to try and make like a knife shape with my hand and just drive it through their sternum.
Oh,
There needs to be room for Jesus in this dance.
leave room for the Holy Spirit.
Okay, give me a strength and an athletics, because you're trying to be specific with your motions. Are they soldier ants? I don't know.
Oh, there's probably
I
some
got
ants in there.
6. Nice. 7 crit. Ooh, that's an 8. Alright, 4 successes, one of which is a crit, and then my blood die is 3.
Okay, you do manage to break them apart, and as you do, you just see Sven just pop out from that, looking very unwell. Sven, as far as you're concerned, it feels like you have been in there for years. It just feels like you have just been alone for years.
Did I manage to punch a hole in him?
You did not. He's pretty beefy, but you did manage to break them apart. And he took a little damage.
I just like to try again. Like, I just want to drive my fingers through his chest if I can.
You know,
Really
give me a
have to.
strength and a brawl. Let me see what you get.
I will defeat him for messing up my potential marketing and fashion career. Sorry, it was strength brawl?
Strength and brawl. Yep. Let's see if you can fist of the North Star this dude.
Yuria!
It's crit. 9. 2 successes, 1 crit, and blood die. It's 3.
Okay, no worries. Yeah. You
I'll spend
not
a
only
willpower if I gotta.
Ooh, if you want to do some extra damage, you can.
Yeah, I want to basically just push my hand through so I can hold his heart and drop it on Sven Devlin.
Okay, give me a roll for using a willpower.
Shit, what do I roll for that, actually?
I think you just use it up and then you can do another one of your rolls again. Isn't that how that works? Or am I misunderstanding?
Oh, was it up to 3 die for a willpower? Ned said something like that.
Yeah, you can spend 1 willpower to reroll up to 3 dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 2 successes and a crit. Then I will re-roll 3 and use my willpower. Fucking eat a dick. I rolled 4-1-1.
Yeah, you need to call 411.
Thanks for the information.
You can also blood surge too.
Oh,
Do you know what that is?
no.
Vaguely.
So, you are able to buff one attribute stat for a single roll by making a rouse check. The amount of dice you can buff is determined by your blood potency. So I have 2 blood potency, so I can basically add 2 dice to an attribute roll. You have to make a rouse check, or you lose hunger. Yeah, it's interesting, but it does come with drawbacks.
Okay, how do I roll a rouse check?
Let me double check.
I love that you were just like, yeah, you just roll a rouse
Yeah.
check.
Oh,
And I
I'm
was
just-
like, what?
I'm just double checking before I spout off a bunch of stuff. You roll a dice. If you succeed, nothing happens. If you fail, you lose a hunger.
Okay.
Okay. Or you gain a hunger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I roll dice. Fuck.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so I can add a 2 to that roll then, right?
Yes. I mean, in general, you're
Or
supposed
2
to do
more.
it beforehand, but
Oh.
and I guess this is up to Wab on how she wants to handle it.
We're
I was like,
learning.
oh yeah, this is a thing that we should probably talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice catch, double top. But yeah, we're learning. I'll let it.
And I will add 2 more. I rolled 2 2s. Okay.
The dice are not
Well,
with you.
I used up all my good luck on those fucking
Yeah.
crits.
Apparently. Did you roll your rouse check?
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Are you
Fuck,
going
what do I roll for that again?
Just roll a d10. If you do a success, nothing happens. If you fail, you gain a point of hunger.
Hey, I rolled a
Yeah.
crit.
Nice.
Yay!
Roused
You're
as
just
fuck.
you're working on sheer rage right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you do manage to your hand pierces through part of his chest. Weirdly enough, as you feel it break through, feels all weird and wriggly in there, and it kind of grabs back, and now your hand is stuck in his chest.
Oh. It's holding my hand.
I don't think that's supposed to happen, darling.
Does it feel like cold spaghetti?
It feels like warm, alive spaghetti.
Oh.
Like it's moving around. There's stuff moving around in there. That's not normal. You put your hand through many a human. That's not what that's normally like.
Oh, they're not human. Okay. I just trying to get my hand out.
Give me a strength and an athletics.
And there's also a 6.
You should try to pull out whatever's in there.
I have 1 success. No, 2 successes. I got 2 successes. And now I have 2 1 die. I got a 6 and a 2 on my 2 blood die.
Okay, you managed to get your hand out, and you see that there's like black ooze, like goopy. It's like gray, more gray.
Like,
You just got a bunch of goop on your hand.
squidding spaghetti or something.
Yeah. Alright, as you look at your hand, you see like little worms drop off and flop on the floor.
I'm gonna wipe it on Sven Devlin.
How long was I? Hello.
Really, we've
Hi.
only been back for a few minutes.
Oh, good.
Okay, with that, he is going to come rushing back at you, Sven. So, do you want to try to dodge out of the way?
I would like to rip the hood off of his.
Aha!
Yeah, I would like to rip his hood off.
Okay, give me Dex and Athletics for that.
Okay, I'm gonna blood surge on this one. That is 3 successes. And I succeed my rouse check.
Okay, as he rushes towards you, he manages to hit you with just one, like, blunt force, like, tackle damage. But as you guys are falling, you pull back his hood, and the whole thing just collapses into a pile of this black goop and worms. And you are now just covered in it, laying laying back on the floor.
Wow. Seems we to prepare.
With that, the young witch pops in and she goes, I checked the rest of the house. I found the one werewolf crying down in the basement, hiding. He doesn't look so well, but it seems like most of the house familiars and the other two werewolves are dead.
I'm glad I brought Penny and Anastasia.
Do we know of any necromancers? Is our witch friend here?
Yeah, she's the one who just told you. She just checked around.
Do you know how any revival spells?
Me personally, no. Only speaking with the dead. Generally, I don't fuck around with necromancy so much.
They attacked my people.
I might know a guy, but it's really expensive. It's really, like really expensive.
I would like to meet them.
I can see if I can arrange something.
Wonderful. Sven's a little off right now.
As you guys go back out into the hallway, you notice that a couple of the fat rats have cozied up to Daniel, and he's just kind of petting them and being like, everybody okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? We're okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go find Penny.
I'm gonna go find Clint.
I'm gonna go make sure Daniel doesn't have brain damage.
Conveniently enough, Penny and Clint are in the same
There we
place
go.
because Penny went to make sure that he was okay
Oops.
on the front porch.
Yeah. How is he?
He's doing much better, but
Good job
I
in my
think he's
closet.
concussed, and I patched up this wound. And she just points to his gut where it looks like something swiped at him.
Clint? Are you is he conscious?
He's conscious. He's got like a bandage on his head. He's trying to look like he's okay, but you can tell he's not okay. He's like, I did my best, sir.
You did well.
I just go
He
through
like
the ceiling
smiles
again.
a little and then kind of
Oh,
winces.
okay. Oh, hey.
You do have a certain amount of sick leave accrued?
Yeah, but I wouldn't. I'll be fine, sir.
I wouldn't expect anything else. Well. We'll have to go.
Penny rushes up to you guys and it's like, he told me he held them off as long as he could, and the werewolves tried to help, but it seems like very shortly after we left, they hit the house.
They hit our house as we hit theirs. Course. Well,
Now I own their house.
Clint, we have the deed and some other paperwork. See what you can do with that while you're recovering.
He kind of like pushes himself up a little bit and he's like, "Can do, sir."
I hand it to Penny. Make sure my name is on there.
Yes.
She's like, "I think I know somebody who can have this fixed by the morning."
Good. Where's my werewolf?
He's still in the basement. He's a bit traumatized. He says
gonna
he's
go-
been gone a long time.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna go say hi. I'm gonna go
What
find
does
my
that
werewolf.
mean?
Sven knows.
Sven is obviously acting very, very different after that experience.
Yeah, you see down in the council chambers, like behind one of the seats, you just hear whimpering and it's kind of rocking back and forth, and there's just a werewolf just kind of whimpering to itself.
I'm gonna go sit next to them. Welcome back.
Are you real? Real, right?
Yeah.
He goes to touch you.
We were attacked.
I did my
He's-
best.
Did a good job. All of his friends are dead, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of use awe to like focus him a
Calm him
bit.
down.
Yeah, calm him and focus him up a bit, and just be like, our enemies, your enemy, killed your friend, my people.
Nods.
That can't stand. Not after what they did to us.
You see kind of like the spark starting to come back into his eyes.
I remember we're werewolves, not swearwolves.
I think it's time you reach out to any local community and gather some Moo Moo Melon soldiers. Don't you?
See him shake his head and his tail kind of starts wagging.
Well, we will avenge our fallen Moo Moo Meloners. You have a mission. And I know that you will complete it with excellence.
He nods his head again and wags his tail more. I can, yep, uh-huh.
And when you succeed and our enemy been dealt with, you will be rewarded appropriately. Not just in the knowledge that you've avenged your friends and our people, but, well, let's just say a leadership position has just opened up.
He stands up and he looks down at you and he's like, "I just need blood." And you see him start to walk off.
Sven just very happily smiles and walks back out to find the rest of them.
Yeah, you guys see a little scruffed up. He's not too messed up, but he's definitely seen some combat, and he walks out from down in the council chambers out the front and just out the front door.
Would take Estacio and Penny to my room so I could feed on Estacio and also talk shit to Penny. I mean, what's the point of having a bunch of werewolves for defense? They can't even kill some black worms and like folks.
You see Penny's kind of half focused, as you can tell. She's trying to use her jizz powers, but it seems to not be working anymore, and she's kind of disappointed.
I'll throw her my half a vial of jizz. Go refill the stock.
She'll just like give you like a smile and slip it in her pocket. She heads out.
Then I'll bite Estacio on the neck.
You hear him make a super sexy moan.
I just sit
Oh,
there.
yeah. Yeah.
I just sit there like he's a fucking toy and I'm just a big dog. That's all.
You guys went to the club pretty early, and it didn't take you too long before you left. So I'd say it's like around 12:30 now. But yeah, you guys see Penny, and Clint is trying to help Penny with like the disposing of the familiars, but he's really just getting in the way.
Emergency house meeting. Can I do that?
As you guys go down to the foyer, you see the young witch in there, and she's just like furiously looking through like a handful of books that she has.
I change outfits. I'm not at the club anymore.
What's your name again, little witch?
She just kind of smiles and goes, "Oh, thanks for asking." Most people call me Sparkit.
Bark. A delightful name.
Yeah. I came up with it myself. Thanks.
Wow. Very
No,
creative.
that's
I
council.
like.
Red jumpsuit time.
Would you say that is an apparatus?
There you are.
You feel like a man?
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what men feel like. Not anymore.
It was so exhausting. I'm laying on the couch.
Face down in the dirt.
You see Sparkit just look up and be like, "Yeah, I don't think I can help you guys with the bringing back the dead, but I think I may have something that might help us deal with whatever the fuck those familiars were." And she furiously just starts like futzing around in her pockets, and you see her take out some stuff and start to mix it together, and she's just like, "You with the goop still on you, come here."
That's me, right?
That's you.
Wait, is that a dog bed on the side for Reginald?
No, that's for Penny.
That's for
Yep.
Penny.
I will
You
come
want one
up.
for
I will come
Reginald?
up to the witch.
That'd be cool, yeah.
She takes a little bit of this concoction
for
and dips her finger in and touches where there's still goop on you, and it seems to just like retract, like oil and water, like they do not want to mix. And she's like, "Ah, good. I think this will help." And she just goes around to each of you,
I love Tailspire.
takes this little jar and just blows a bunch of this powder on you, and yeah, all the goop just fucking recedes off of you onto the floor, and everybody else is left like just slightly ashy looking, I guess.
Oh, slow down, old girl. I haven't done cocaine in a century.
Oh, no, don't get this up your nose. Just try to rub it into your skin. It should help. Just like, so how do you want to go about this? I was supposed to come here and get you so we could kind of go attack her in secret, but yeah, that
Seems
plan kind
they
of went
were
out the
already
window.
aware of us at this They're waiting.
Well, I'll look at Sven and add Warpath.
Oh yes, I'm already on it.
Okay.
The werewolf is going to get more sold.
We could lock them in and then, kill them all. You know what we could do? We could.
I have some of the wonderfully, delightfully old books.
What if. So, there's those LARPers, right? What if we invited them to the club and then used them as a distraction?
Haas.
You know,
But
if we
you know what-
tricked them into drinking some of our blood, it would make them stronger.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I could just stay on Red Molly and.
Sorry, what was that, Red Schwarzenegger?
Red Molly. How do I do a Russian accent? Hold on.
You see
Fucking.
Penny pop her head in and be like, "Oh yeah, I know those dorks. They're virgins too, by the way. Extra tasty, I hear."
Oh.
Not until after the plan.
Yeah, I go and do Red Molly and then. Sounds like I'm gonna do drugs. Yeah, I'll go do Red Molly impression and then. They'll probably do what we say. And then we drink one after.
Give me. If you just want to straight out roll for trying to influence the LARPers, give me a charisma and a persuasion.
Well,
Oh,
Yeesh.
why is the witch a Doberman?
just Bjark.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Bjark.
Nice.
Yeah, from
Very nice.
Nightmare Before Darkness. Sometimes a lady just wants to be a Doberman, Alright, we got a 6. Am I down to 1 blood die because I drank Stasio blood?
Yeah, you're good now.
Oh, fuck yeah. 2, 3. 3 successes, 1 crit, and my blood die. No, not that one. The 3.
Okay, I just had a brain fart. What were you trying to do again?
Convince the LARPers to go
Oh yeah.
to the nightclub.
Thank you. Like my brain went.
I could have Penny just record a TikTok and direct it at LARPers, and then I don't know if we want to go down there.
No.
Prepare.
Funnily enough, you managed to just send Penny down there so you guys can prepare. And with that roll, you managed to get 4 of them because they actually happen to be fans of you. And they are totally down to do anything. Penny told them that you're filming some stuff for TikTok, and they're like, "Oh yeah, totally. We'll be background character. I'll hold a camera, whatever you need."
Very cool. Here, I'd like to. I'm sure we've got a bunch of weapons around the house, and I'll take their foam
yeah.
shit and give them real shit. It's LARP. You will LARP, and you will like.
They're all just happily nodding at you. Yeah, okay, yes, Molly. And then as you walk away, they're like, "Oh my god, she touched it! She touched my hand!"
Really good Sven Devlin.
Yes. I'm... What?
Is he okay?
You alright?
I'm sorry. It's just been a long time since I interacted with a person.
What?
What?
Can I do a cutaway?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to include Ed.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just,
yeah.
I'll
Oh,
stand
no.
next to him while he's laying on the couch. Is it just me, or is Sven Devlin like acting kind of freaky and weird, like weirder than usual?
Definitely a little nutty.
Can I do a cutaway?
Yeah, of course.
Sven just stares into the camera. What? And
See,
then
that's-
wanders away.
That's what I mean. He makes that like husk sound, like.
Oh, that's a good descriptor, darling.
Are we supposed to do something? Well,
I'm sure he'll be fine.
go about my business. I'm gonna change into my blood dress.
Yeah.
Which I don't actually have, but also this is that.
Sven Devlin is going through stuff.
As you guys are hanging out, you see Reginald wander in, and he kind of communicates to you, Poot, that if it's okay, he wants to stay here with Daniel because Daniel doesn't seem okay.
But of course, guard the attic. Yes.
You see him, or you feel him kind of be like, "I'm sorry, I couldn't do more."
That's all right. Fuck. Don't feel too bad, old boy. I wouldn't have wanted you to get hurt anyway. Plus, you protected Daniel, mostly. Those
He comes and kind of
bugs.
slides his head up under your hand,
Give
Physically.
him some scritches.
and then he walks away. Okay, you've got 4. I'll even say they managed to find some better armor within all the fucking crap in your house. You've got 4 moderately armed human youngsters.
Nice. Could I have, or could I find, a big fucking hammer? Like a sledgehammer, basically.
You know what? Give me an investigation and an intelligence.
Oof.
I'll even let you re-roll 1 die because Penny's gonna help.
Yay. Investigation is intelligence. Ooh.
Hammer time.
Alright. Yeah, I'll reroll that. Hey, 2 successes. And probably not a 1, though. And okay. I got 2 successes and a 6 on the blood die.
You didn't quite find a sledgehammer, but you did find what looks like it used to be like a signpost that was concreted into the ground. So it's just like a long metal bar with a big chunk of concrete on the end.
Sure, I'll bring that. Mate.
Easy enough, you just
My
sling it over
mom.
your shoulder. Yeah.
Sven's gonna find a crossbow.
Okay, give me an intelligence and an investigation.
Or a machine gun.
Jesus.
If we have firearms, he's definitely going to take those.
I have never played with firearms in anything before. Do you have any skills in firearms?
I don't. But I do have dexterity, which I feel like.
Okay. You know what? Just give me the intelligence and the investigation. We'll see what you find. Machine gun vampire.
1, 2 successes.
That sounds like a bad full moon picture.
You managed to find a spear gun.
Oh, a spear cat!
I'll take it. And all the spears.
Yep, it's got like a whole fucking satchel full of ammo. There's probably like a good 15 spears in there.
Ah, that brings back memories. You know, I invented spear guns.
Oh! And Sven just kind of looks off into the distance. Fascinating!
Yes, quite. Just don't point the pointy end at your face.
Yes. Pointed at their faces. Got it. Yes. I'm gonna send a text to the werewolf and just say, as soon as they're gathered, get to the nightclub. We're going hard tonight.
He sent you back a message that says we're on our way in.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, our werewolves are on it. Let's go.
All right. I will scream for Penny.
Penny rushes down. She's like, yeah, are we ready?
Almost. You go drink all the cheese in the fridge.
At the same time?
Yes. Well, maybe
You're gonna
leave
have to
some for the others, just so they each have like a little thing.
We're gonna have to get Penny's stomach pumped later.
I'll give one each to those guys. I won't tell them what it is, and then I'll take the one that's left.
You drink the most, though. That's the important part.
Okay. I'll give them each a half.
And I will, like, very showy wink at her, like,
She gives you a big wink back, but it's kind of also got like a to it.
As I wink at her, can my phone fall into the fire if I have a replacement?
Oh yeah, you got a replacement right away.
Okay, it's in the fire now. It's gone.
Snap, crackle, pop. Something smells funny. That's all you know. You do notice that Penny also armed herself up with some armor she found around the house over her regular clothes, and she just has 2 large kitchen knives. She's fucking ready to go.
Can I just put, armor-wise, just like, if we've got a metal plate in the kitchen or anything like that, a small one, just slip one in the front over my heart and one in the back in my, my top thing. Is that doable? A little
Give
nervous.
me an investigation and an intelligence to see if you can find just metal.
A little nervous about the spear gun.
The accidental. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, a success and a crit. And,
Oh yeah.
9 on the blood die.
You got frustrated looking for metal, and then you happen to notice that the ceiling in there is old, and it's a tin ceiling, and you just took a couple of the tin ceiling plates and layered them on each other and put it in the front and the back.
Nice. I feel better now.
You also look interesting because the ceiling was printed and it kind of pushed through you. It shows through your fabric, so you look weird, lumpy
Nice.
design.
Through my blood dress.
Yes. It's lovely. It's a new fashion, you know. You might have to work this into the line.
I imagine there's like a headpiece that just looks like fucking gack on your head.
Ah,
Okay, if you guys are all armed up, then we can put you in front of the nightclub.
Yes.
On the way to the nightclub, I want to summon as many like creatures of the night that are not my familiars as possible.
Charisma and animal ken. Give me that. I just imagine you're like outside of like the roof of your car on the way over being like, ow, ow, ow.
6 successes.
Oh
God
shit.
damn.
Wow.
Some local animals have freed themselves from their homes in their eagerness to follow you. As you pull up, you notice that there is like a good 8 cats. There's probably like 3 dogs, a good pack of rats. You can't even tell how many. But there's a nice little selection of local animals that has come to your bidding. You also hear some bats squeakity squeaking in the sky. As you guys enter or arrive, you notice the crowd is gone now. We'll just pretend they're gone, and the bouncer is gone. And it looks like there's some blood leading into the place.
Lots of
Ah,
trauma.
I probably look like a fucking Disney princess.
You do.
Again.
I think the werewolves is beating us here.
Excellent.
Hey, Varoux, could you just like give me like 10 of one random NPC thing to put in this building, so I can keep track of who's dead and who's not? Can you guys get in the
Inside?
building this time? Yeah, in the inside.
Can
Just
you?
scatter 'em about.
Can you can see the library in here, can't you?
I don't know how to do some of this stuff. Let me see. That's not a thing.
There, I put 10 in the
Ah!
devil guys. Flames, whatever.
Huh.
I can't see anything.
The floor underneath the door is missing.
I just noticed that.
Oh, look at that, there's a trap. Can you guys see the things that he put in here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see him. Yeah.
Double click on the floor, maybe. There, I put the floor in.
Oh, there they are. I was zoomed too far out. I see him now. Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna scatter these little homies around a little bit.
Penny.
Oh, do you want to bring the witch chick over this way too, so we can keep track of where she
I'll
is?
just spawn another one. Where'd Penny go?
Get out of my way, Roof.
Trying to find Penny.
No worries. I'm just moving these guys around. God damn it, Roof.
You know, I thought you said Varoux funny for a second.
Yeah, god damn it, Varoux.
A rumph. Is Clint with Clint stayed at home, right?
Yeah, no, he's injured. You got a witch and 4 larpers. Because as you guys enter and see more of these similar hooded figures of, you know, ambiguous genders,
shit.
you also notice that there are a handful of just dead werewolves in here.
Fuck. Alright. Don't hold back. They're wearing really thick padding under their cloaks, so really wail on them.
Yes. Do we see any enemies?
Yep, they're basically where they are now, where you guys see the guys.
Oh,
Can I run up to
I'm just
this
gonna
guy?
aim at the nearest one and fire.
I'm just gonna club this guy over the back of the head.
Okay, for the clubbing, give me a strength and a brawl, and you can add 2 to anything you need to add 2 to, because you get a +2 for having a wonky weapon.
Nice.
Ned, you said you're
Holy
shooting somebody?
fuck. 1, 2,
Yep,
3,
the one closest to
4.
me.
This is...
Okay, you also get a +3 because you have the ranged weapon, so also do.
It's a crit on the blood.
You want to do dex and brawl since you're doing the shooting.
I got 4 successes and a crit on my blood die.
Did you say I get a +3 to my dice?
Yep. You just add 3 to whatever you need to if you need to push it above. Okay, you managed to fucking punch that dude's head in, and it just crumples to the ground.
Damn. When I walk in, I'm just gonna point into the room and say, "Robes only," and let just send the animals in.
It's a good distinguisher. Poot, for that, just give me a
Clubbed
charisma
its
and an
head on.
animal can again, and I'll see how much damage they can do. And then while Poot's rolling, what did you get, Ned?
I'm using a willpower, and it was worthless. I got 1 success.
You managed to lodge a harpoon, whatever, a fucking spear in this dude, but he is not taken down.
4
Reloading.
successes, one of which is a crit.
Ooh. Okay, after all that happens, you just see this flood of animals come in, and some of them get a little distracted, nomming on the guy that got his head punched in and the dead werewolves, but they managed to injure everybody a little bit and take down this guy. We're checking.
More than I thought here.
We're gonna have to do a thorough cleaning on this place before we reopen.
Yeah, try not to damage the furniture. We might be able to salvage it.
Okay, these guys are all gonna come at you. I just kind of did a group roll, so if you guys want to try to get out of the way or just try to fight back.
I'm gonna try and get out of the way, and as he does, Fenn's going to be like, "Don't worry about that. We have money."
I'm just gonna casually dodge everything.
Okay, everybody that's dodging, give me dex and athletics. If you're not gonna dodge, then give me a strength and a brawl for fighting back.
Yeah,
I
if
am
anyone swings at me, I just want to take my big, like, rebar fucking club and hit their weapon back into them.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
2
blood
successes.
surge for my.
Oh, I get a +2. Fuck yeah. Great.
Ed, you definitely dodge out of the way and manage to push the
3,
dude down on his
4.
face as he's coming at you.
1 success and 1 critical for me.
Oh,
Fuck.
you also get out of the way. You guys notice as you're
I got
doing
a
all
hunter.
this, none
I
of
rolled
these whatever
Rolled
they
one,
are
rolled
seem to
that
be
again.
fighting with weapons. They all just seem to be doing a whole lot of grabby punchy grapply.
I got 4 successes, one of which was a critical, and then I got a 1 on my blood die. Okay.
You manage to catch the hand of this one, and as you rip his arm off, you see that you're about to be sprayed with whatever the fuck they're made out of. But as it hits you, it turns into a weird smoke, and you find it quite repulsive. and boot yourself out the door and do like some stop, drop, and roll.
I jump out and roll around.
You're just like, ew!
Like, did I just get fucking skunked?
Basically, the combination of the two was not a good combo, but you didn't take any damage because of the stuff that Spark had made.
Cool, I'll drop the arm I ripped off.
You just see it kind of turn into a bunch of gooey worm stuff. Okay, so that's back to you guys' turn, because I did them as a group, so... Oh shit, I forgot to do Sparket's thing. You guys think about what you're gonna do. Just a second, I gotta do a roll.
Okay.
Ooh! In the distance where you see one of these followers standing near these torches in this door, so you're kind of concentrating. And she just does a little gesture, and all of a sudden, one of these torches just bursts into flames and just engulfs this dude, and he is just a smoldering pile of gugh.
Nice.
So I have a question.
Big plays.
Yes.
Do we see a do I see somebody who is either not a cloaked figure or is maybe pretending to be a cloaked figure?
Ooh, give me an intelligence and an investigation. Anybody that wants to try to assess this.
Yeah, I'll observe. Wait, it was intelligence and investigation?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to blood surge again. And I have a hunger dice now because I failed my last rouse check. Two successes.
Okay,
That's
what are you guys'
6
rolls?
successes.
Got it.
What did you give her?
Oh, I didn't roll to look. I don't have. That's not my deal.
Okay. All of a sudden, Ed, you get the weirdest feeling as you're looking around the room and just trying to see anything out of the ordinary. You just get this weird, eerie feeling, and as you're turning and looking around, as your eyes shift past Sparket, you notice something kind of shift about her image. Like when you focus on her, everything's fine, but when she's in the corner of your eye, something's not quite right.
Weird. I'll point it out to Sven.
I'm gonna do a roll to see if she heard you.
Sven's gonna be immediately, ah! And shoot her.
Okay. Give me the dex and the brawl for the shoe sting.
Brawl.
Yeah, oh, firearms, duh. Thank
I
you.
I don't have either one, so it doesn't matter.
I keep forgetting that there's a firearms category.
Yeah. Man, I'm blood surgeon. And I'm gonna use a willpower for that one. Two successes.
You manage to hit her, but as you do, you notice these two guys next to you. They turn into their gooey form and rush towards her and kind of envelop her as she drops her illusion. I gotta make sure I knock them down. Bam. Bam. And turned into some sort of gross worm-covered lady situation. As you see, she drops the illusion of being Sparkit, and you see the actual witch that I forgot the name of now. And
Belinda
Katrina
Belinda?
Belinda.
yeah, there we go, Katrina
Hey.
Belinda.
Oh, you can hear my dog wagging his tail.
And yeah,
Sorry.
she starts. She's not
What are you
floating as
doing?
high as I wanted, but she starts just kind of hovering in this worm-like form that is just floating her up, and she's like, "Oh,
Jealous because
that didn't last as long as I thought it would."
What?
The whole time, or just recently?
Well, I guess you'll have to find out, won't you? And she lunges at you with the worms.
Can
I
React.
yeah, you guys are all in close quarters,
I'm
so yeah.
I'm standing outside.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can still rush in.
Can I,
Door's open.
from my elevated position, throw my rebarb, not my rebarb, my rhubarb, my rebar club. Fuck me. I'm having a stroke, guys. I want to try and like take the blunt end and throw it and just pin it through one of her legs, so she can't run away.
Give me a dex and a brawl. Imagine she's being supported by a pillar of worm goo.
I want to point at her and say, "Bats!" and try to summon the bats that I gathered to attack her.
Ooh, yeah, give me animal cannon charisma to see like what kind of damage these bats can do. But yeah, dex and
4
brawl
successes.
for you.
Why am I rolling so good on these?
The animals
3.
love you. And then
3
what was your
successes. Hold on.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it.
3 successes and 8 on the blood die.
The bats and the
Thank you,
rebar
Mundo.
swarm in, like fly in at the same time, almost like the bats are carrying it. And as the rebar flies through, like, the base of the thing, and they just kind of disperse and she falls back down. Like, she's on her feet, but she's back down. Then the bats come, and the bats just start tearing at all of this worm stuff all over her. And
Bats
what is
like
left?
bugs.
Yeah, and what is left is a upsetty spaghetti witch lady. She doesn't seem to be injured, just mad.
At the end of that, can I try and cloud memory her and make her forget the last few minutes
Ooh,
of us figuring out who she is and doing this?
Yeah, what do I have to counter roll?
So that would be my charisma
That's
and dominate
interesting.
versus
Thank
their
you,
wits
Moonbow.
resolve.
Okay.
And I'm gonna blood
don't know.
surge too. Oh fuck. So that's 1 critical, 1 success, and 1 critical on my hunger dice. Success on my hunger dice. So that's a messy critical success right there.
Shit, what exactly were you trying to do?
I was just trying to make her forget the last. I was trying to make
Okay.
her forget that we caught onto her and just attacked her. I don't know how that translates to messy critical though. Is she a vegetable now?
No, because there is still the situation of in this building there's something that is messing with like that kind of power.
Yeah.
But you definitely fucked with her brain. All of a sudden I gotta make her stop flying. All of a sudden you see her just look really confused and kind of like look down at her clothes and kind of look around. And she's just like, this isn't right.
Hey Ned, drink water and stretch.
I'm not.
Mumbo says so.
I'm not. No.
Do it. Mumbo says so.
Ah. I stretched. That was
Yeah,
my
she's
stretching
just-
noise.
She's just gonna look confusedly and then go to
That's
just
water drinking.
sit down over here as you guys as you did that. The last of the weird goo demons just kind of disintegrated into piles of their cloth. She's just sitting there, very confused.
Kira,
Yeah.
would you like to do the honors?
And so
Are you
much.
eating?
Which, no. Maybe. Eating a pretzel. Ah! What kind of honors did you have in mind?
Sven just motions to the witch and just mimics ripping her head off.
She's just kind of sitting there at the table, mumbling to herself. She turns towards you guys and she goes, "Is this your place? I don't think
Yeah.
I've been here before."
I'll sit down next to her. Yes, actually, this is our place. Actually, this is my place. You work for me. Do you remember that? You hit your head pretty hard.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no,
Uh.
I'm not feeling very good. None of this is familiar. I kind of just want to go home.
Okay.
Yeah, take the night off. Yeah.
Take the
Where's
night
home?
off.
I'm not sure. I know what my house looks like.
Do you want to? You want to maybe just sleep in the back here, or? I mean, our basement is plenty spacious if you want to find a room. You know, it's nice.
I
It's
mean,
been updated.
I think maybe I'll just go sit down for a bit. So you kind of start looking through her pockets, trying to find anything familiar, like just grabbing stuff and staring at it, like I don't know what.
Of course, Melinda.
Oh, is that my name?
Yeah, that's your name. You really hit your head.
Belinda. That's cool. Thanks.
Now, will you? I just want to make sure. Are you going to be able to make your shift on Monday? Because we kind of need you.
What day is it now?
Isn't it?
It's Friday.
It's Friday. Yeah, Friday.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Gotta work on Friday.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I suppose.
All right. Well,
Somebody roofie me? Is that what happened?
no, you said you're our hostess. Do you remember? You said something about moving a shelf, and I found you on the floor.
Oh. Maybe no. I feel better in the morning. I'm gonna go have a lie down, and you just
Of course.
kind of wander off and go lay down.
And as soon as she's gone, now we just tell people we dominate her into being our bitch, and no one will fuck with our nightclub. Perfect.
That's a good idea.
Maybe don't mention the memory wipe in case someone can undo it.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Gosh. Right to spell that, Belinda. What a drunk.
And today I believe it.
I'm going to take a jar of this highly potent sperm and start looking for. I'm just going to start searching this
Maybe
place top to
tabletop?
bottom for all her witchy books and stuff.
Are you gonna rub it in your eyes?
Yes.
I'll go to our witch friend.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary as you search the bottom. But as you go back towards the office, you hear just muffled yelling.
I'm going to motion to Ed and Kira if she's around. And
Yeah.
Are we like, let's go see?
I'll
gonna go-
bring my rebar club.
I have my spirit gun still. I'm gonna go towards the yelling.
I'll back him up.
Yeah, I'll go with.
It's coming from the office. You want to go in?
Yep.
When you open the door, you see in a chair placed directly in front of the window is the actual Sparket, all tied up and gagged.
Spark it.
You see her just go, huh?
Hi.
She kind of like wiggles her shoulders because her hands are tied behind the chair.
Before we let you out,
Huh?
oh yeah, before we let you out, everything of hers belongs to us now.
Uh-huh.
I want you to nod your head that you agree.
She
and
does
understand.
aggressively.
Okay,
Hey,
Good.
go. Later.
I'm going to hold you. Anybody else need an assurance from her?
Just to clarify, is this our witch friend?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It's the one you freed, yeah.
Oh.
the real one.
Okay, so the person downstairs that helped us is also a different person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got confused. No, stop swindling jizz swindler.
Ugh.
I believe she's part of the faction that's not doing that anymore.
Oh, then never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Ed?
You see her kind of shuffle the chair like, uh-huh.
Oh, just one more.
Oh.
Ed? Do you have something?
May have gotten rid of it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything from her. We're fine.
Okay, I'll untie her then.
As soon as you get the gag out of her mouth, she's like, "Where the fuck were you guys? We were supposed to meet up and come here together."
You know,
Worry.
this is what happens when you operate on vague information, and yeah, we were just coming to check out a venue and for an event. We're not aware that this was the den.
She looks frustrated and just starts going through a book that she has, and she's like, "Yeah, I just heard you guys just showed up here, so I came to help. By the time I got here, you weren't here. Then this bitch fucking tied me up." She's honestly, that was a pretty is she gonna be okay? Should we not like kill her?
I think it'll be okay for now.
He's our hostess.
I don't think my boss is gonna like that. I'm just gonna let you guys know that.
Well,
Well,
She
we
can
never
come-
agreed to kill her, darling.
yes, that is true.
Fair.
If she has an issue, she can talk with us, but
Well, I'm glad you guys found me.
yeah.
How'd everything go?
Oh, we
Oh.
lost several of our werewolves.
Eh,
I'm gonna look around. Are any of our werewolves alive?
no, even the extra ones that he brought, they all got nerfed.
All our werewolves are dead.
Oh, I own this club now, so there's that.
Yeah, I noticed the deed was missing when I came in here to do some snooping when I noticed you guys weren't here.
Yeah, we kind of got excited and left, and then came back with an army.
Yes. A rather useless army, though.
They did their best. They used to
They
foam
warmed
swords.
up the room.
That is
True.
true.
The opening act.
They
expecting
do-
them to do.
They do smell of peasant, though.
Yes.
That's real
Unfortunately.
As you guys talk about that, you notice that the LARPers are leaving the building. They kind of like, they're just like, nope, no, whatever this is nope.
Anyway, go tell your boss that we will talk with her tomorrow,
Can do.
and that her house outside of this den is ours, and anything in it is ours as well.
Oh yeah, she doesn't care about that.
Also, where is that house?
I'll let her tell you. Do
I'm
you
going to
guys...
mesmerize her and say, "Tell me where the house is."
Okay, what do I gotta do to counter that one?
It's like
Wits and something?
that is
Willpower and resolve, I think it was.
intelligence and resolve versus
Oh,
my
intelligence.
manipulation and dominance.
Okay.
Nice.
And just for funsies, I'm going to blood surge again. That'll be 4 successes.
Shit. You see her eyes kind of go a little weird, and then she goes, "Oh, yeah, of course." And then she hands you the address. It's out of town in the woods, but there is an address.
Thank you so much.
She kind of snaps out of it, and it's just like, do you guys want me to do something about the sigils around here?
Yes.
Yeah, they really seem to be fucking with any kind of magic.
I'm going to text Clint the address and have him send people to secure the place immediately.
Yeah, Penny didn't even do jizz magic.
Penny's all jacked up on the jizz now. See her down there just moving around fucking furniture and shit. Like she's a goddamn jetty.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go find anything valuable, please, and anything related to craft.
I'm gonna take the animals that I summoned, and I'm gonna treat them
Alright.
to some food in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and then
Nice.
send them on their way.
You notice that one of the cats doesn't want to leave. Just kind of is hanging out by you.
Do you have a home?
Where am I? Alright.
Yeah, don't like it.
Oh, well then. You're welcome to stay. You can stay at the club, or you can come home with me. Either one. Club cats are cool.
I'll be around.
Sounds good.
You see, just kind of slink off and go take a nap.
I would like to look for anything in the office or around like the bar area that references my master.
Okay.
And then I would like to do a TikTok dance on the stage and post about how I own a nightclub now.
Ned, give me your investigation and intelligence
Mumbo.
roll, and then Rue, give me
Sleep well.
yours. Unless you want to do investigation and occult, Ned, because I know you're doing witchy poo looking for stuff too.
I'll do investigation and occult.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Real quick, while they're rolling, how late did you guys want to go tonight?
Honestly, I wasn't gonna go too much longer. This is pretty much where I planned on ending it.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna blood surge again. Sven is being a bit reckless today.
Like, I don't give a fuck, I want answers. Yep, intelligence and investigation. Yeah.
The successes.
I've been rolling really good on the rouse dices though for the blood surges. I only failed one.
2 successes and a 3 on the blood die.
1 success on a blood die, 1 regular success, and 1 regular critical.
Okay, Kira. You don't find too much out of the ordinary until you start fucking around behind the bar.
And then you notice that there's a little list, and on the list is preferred customers, and one of them is indeed your master. So, been here.
I sniff the paper where it says his name.
You can't smell him, but
What-
yeah, he's
Did
he's
that
on
just
the
smell
VIP
familiar?
list.
Did it?
Penny, your breath smells amazing.
Shit. Good. Then
Ew,
I
that
should
took a
work
second
here.
to sink in.
Yeah.
And then Ned, while you're fucking around up in the office, it seems like all of the occult witchcraft stuff has been tried to keep discreet, like they weren't trying to tip anybody off. But you do notice that there is a address book that was hiding under the desk in like a little secret compartment that has probably the witch's address along with a handful of others, but they all seem to have like code names for the addresses. But you do have a list of about 20 addresses.
Does any of the address look familiar to the one that I got from Rick? I forgot her name.
Oh, from the way? No, there doesn't seem to be anything near that. Most of these are like places in town, near town.
Okay. I'm going to go back. Like, I'm gonna go find Kira. I'm like, well, how do you want to decorate this place now that it's yours?
Penny rushes in all high on jizz and just grabs you guys
That's a
by the
fucking
shoulder.
statement. God damn.
Just grabs you guys by the shoulders and it's like, so what do you think about your new place?
I think we gotta make it real fancy. High fashion shows. No jizz swindling, but
So you're kind of brown.
maybe we'll have some available.
She's like, I can help now. I can help you guys move some furniture. And she just starts moving the heavy shit around again with her power.
We got the blood sprinklers. Get those going.
Yeah!
Dance around like a blade.
Love that idea. Anything else I can do?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta check on Clint. You just start to like run off like she is just jacked up on the juice.
Could we get a disco ball that opens up and spills blood everywhere? That would be cool.
Yeah! And she just keeps walking away.
I think this is going to be a fantastic place. And an incredible source of income for you.
Unless
the
you guys
hope.
wanted to do anything else, that's where I was gonna leave that.
Yeah. We'll sell Moo Moo Melon in our gift shop.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, a club with a gift shop. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very Vegas.
Yeah, I think I'll go home and probably feed on Estacio and make Penny tuck me in. Read me a story again.
Yeah. Sven's
You
gonna.
notice that the house is pretty decently cleaned up by the time you come back.
Nice.
Good job. Yeah. Sven's gonna feed to his heart's content, and then he's going to start preparing.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed and then go to my room and go to bed.
Can we name the club Hot White Mess?
Yes.
Yes.
Or white hot mess.
Before you go to bed, Sven, you notice you get an email from Clint that says, I was lying here thinking about it, and I haven't seen Ivinka
before this or since, I'm very suspicious. That's it.
Avinka is the
That lady that was in charge of the house, like,
Yeah.
in
Okay.
between. Yeah.
Our council secretary, basically,
Oh,
what I call her.
You know, I was thinking earlier that she hasn't been around in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clint finds that very suspicious.
could
And
we
more
do
protective.
cutaways before?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yes.
Just before bed, as I'm being tucked in, I would like to say to Penny, you know, we stole jizz from those witches, so that might make us jizz swindlers too. And then as for my cutaway, you know, I'm not sure how I'm gonna really cope with being a big nightclub owner now that I'm famous on TikTok and I own a bodega and a nightclub. Everything's really just coming up for Kira. And Penny's all right, I guess.
As you say that, you just hear Penny go, woo!
Sven's got a cutaway too. It's just gonna be him shirtless, powerlifting weights, and then just staring in the camera. And that's it.
This is quite an arc for Sven, I feel.
Well, what a hell of a day! Isn't that right, Daniel?
And you just see him sitting on a sleeping bag, cuddling a bunch of rats and bugs, and just like, I'm a good boy. Good boy. Mhm.
Good show, Reginald. Good day, everyone. And then I close the coffin.
Good night, Jimbo.
Good night, Anne Marie.
That was great.
Oh, that was fun. Sven got messed up there.
Sven is having a time.
Yeah. Look, when you're stuck in oblivion for what seems like several years, you
The
change a
best
little.
part is I feel like the other two didn't even fucking notice. They're just like, oh, he's been weird. I don't know what that's all
Yeah.
about. Huh.
Yep.
We
He's a little bit.
we care enough to notice, not enough to do anything about
Yes.
it.
Ed probably just thinks it's like your new, like, energy vampire thing.
Yeah, like, I don't understand those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm playing off this is he's a little bit like off his rocker, so now he's a little bit more aggressive and like
What is happening?
unfocused. But I'm gonna turn that around because you want to know what's really annoying?
Oh,
Gym
God.
bros.
Oh, no.
Now I'm just imagining you convert a whole fucking gym of gym bros into wearing tight ass leggings. They're like, yeah, what?
Moo Moo Melon leggings.
None of them.
Exactly.
You can't bring anyone named Thad home. It's a rule.
It's a house rule, no Thads.
No Thads, no werewolves.
Oh wait, I remember who Thad is. He's the one who got away.
Oh yeah.
But
From
yeah,
our
no.
heroin den.
Yeah. But yeah, no, when we level up, like, Sven's going to be spending less time on manipulating people and more time on...
Oh yeah,
Murder.
guys, definitely, I guess do that sooner than later of figuring out your points so we don't just do the same thing again.
So, how much experience did you say?
We got 35 to begin with, right?
Yeah, that's what it says I had, was score 35.
Okay, so if you're redoing it, just do 35 plus 50. If you're not redoing it, just add the 50.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna raid Wob. I'm gonna level up probably this week and then we'll be back. You sick fuck. How dare you? I can't believe this.
I got you so good, fucker.
Ha!
Gun. I love that.
Hi everybody. I'm
Just a bar of
Varoux.
soap in your coffee. What do you think of that shit?
I have a sneaking suspicion
Eat
Good
it.
one for
that might be further than that.
Got them farva bean.
I was just about to raid Wabanobashi. Hi, I'm Varoux. We just played Vampire the Masquerade based on what we do in the shadows. I am the Cosmic Ouroboros. Hi. I'll go say hi to
I'm gonna
Wab.
go fucking
She did a
go
great
eat
job
something. I
running
wasn't gonna
the,
eat this late, but I'm so fucking hungry.
The game. It was fucking great. I love that. Vampire the Masquerade has been one of my favorite campaigns so far. So, say hi to Wab, follow, and have a good night. We're going to be talking over there. Moonbow, you should join. All right, bye.